infinity. You know the roof on fire. We gon' boogie, oogie, jiggle, wiggle, and dance like the roof on fire. We gon' drink drinks and take shots until we fall in like the roof on fire. Now baby, get my booty naked, take off all your clothes and like the roof on fire. Tell them, I'm on fire. I tell them, I'm on fire. Oh, okay.
The first time we had a good picture.
Your daughter's a pitcher or a singer? That's a bummer.
I know, dude. I know. You're okay with some background noise with us? Announcing our lineup, our batters. You know, it's kind of what I said over here. The speakers. Yeah, that's smart. Smart stuff. Yeah. How are you? That good, huh? Alright, do a sound check. Well, you sound good.
All right, here we go. Sound check from Canyon Ridge. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 from Canyon Ridge. Girls softball doubleheader coming up.
Okay. This is. Okay. Okay. How long is the next song? What do you got? You got spots coming up? Okay. Go ahead and okay, go ahead and play that first song. We'll go after that first song. The one after the spots. Because messing around trying to get into the press box and get set up, obviously I don't have an interview.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Hey Preston, looking for a cool spot to chill and grab some awesome food? Head to the Hangout at 23 South State Street. We're not just a restaurant, we're your go-to spot to hang with your family and friends. Pool tables, games, great vibes, and the same amazing pizza you loved from the Slice. Swing by the Hangout today.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit readyusa.com. We are ready.
At Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, we aren't just protecting things with walls and wheels. We're protecting people, because everything and everyone that is important to you is important to us. This is Brittany and Braden Smith, your local Farm Bureau agents, celebrating another wonderful year here in Franklin County as your trusted insurance advisors. Whether it's home, auto, life, commercial, or farm insurance, we are here for you. Give us a call at 208-852-2364 or just
This is your countdown for the Preston Indians pregame show. Pregame in 30 seconds from Mark. As we'll have a good game today, hopefully. And pregame show will start in 15 seconds from Mark. Pregame in 10 seconds from Mark. Have a good game. Pre-game show in 5 seconds from Mark.
Let's go! Batter up! We're taking the afternoon off. It's a beautiful day for a ball game today. The fans are out to get a ticket or two from Walla Walla, Washington.
This is the Preston Indians pregame show. Coming up, we'll take a look at tonight's game. We'll hear from the coach and look at the pregame stats all leading up to tonight's action. You're listening to live coverage of the Preston Indians on 105.5 FM, AM 1340, and mylocalradio.com. And a very pleasant good afternoon, everybody, as we come to you from here at Canyon Ridge High School. As today, the Preston Lady Indians get back on the field as they'll take on the Canyon Ridge Riverhawks in a doubleheader here coming up in just a few minutes is game one of the doubleheader. Preston looking to get back on the winning side. They're 1-3 so far on the year. They'll try to get back in the win column coming up here this afternoon. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back. We'll talk a little bit about some news and notes about today's game as we continue right after this timeout here on KACH and on the My Local Radio Sports Network. We'll be right back.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
WattSmart is Rocky Mountain Power's energy efficiency program. WattSmart provides rebates to residential customers for energy efficiency upgrades made around the home. Devices and appliances that use electricity in your home can usually be made more efficient, and that can save you money and energy. When you decide to make upgrades, we have rebates available for you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but confused where to even begin the process? Come to the most trusted and longest established real estate group in Franklin County with Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team.
We've been a proud part of this community since 1979 when my dad, Scott Beckstead, began here in Preston. Since our founding, we've come to know the importance of honesty and promoting a community of giving back. Contact me, Bailey Beckstead, and our team at Beckstead Real Estate for all your real estate needs, buying, selling, or renting.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you'll be appreciated. It's even better to know that you can get everything you need, quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciates every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car or truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in where you'll be treated like a friend. 17 South State Street, Preston.
105.5 FM KACH.
I'm Dan Keller, Mayor of Preston, and we are Preston Proud and Idaho Strong.
Hi, I'm Jay Butters with Alta Bank, and we are Preston Proud, Idaho Strong.
Hi, this is Lyle Fuller with the Fuller & Fuller Law Firm, and we are Preston Proud and Idaho Strong.
Hi, I'm Larry Morrison with Evergreen Financial Partners. We are Preston Proud and Idaho Strong.
105.5 KACH. We're Preston Proud, Idaho Strong, serving Franklin County and beyond.
North Stars Ultimate Outdoors is the best provider of power sport vehicles right here in downtown Preston. Vehicles and equipment from brand names that you know and trust, like Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. Stop in and let us get you ready for your next adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts, 777 North State Street, Preston.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Well, welcome back here to Canyon Ridge as we get ready for today's game here this afternoon as the Indians get ready to take on the Riverhawks. For the Indians, they're getting down to the point where in the season they have been rained out as many times as games they have played in 4 apiece coming into the game here today. And they'll be back home next week when they'll open conference play when Pocatello comes to town. On the 10th, as they'll be playing a game then, and then on the 19th, they'll play a doubleheader against Century, then make the return trips back to the Pocatello area the following week. For the Riverhawks, they're actually playing their home opener here today, as they are 3-5 on the year, and this is not only their home opener, but this opens a long string of home games for them, as they'll play 9 of their next 10 games here at home. So this is a good time for them to get well and see if they can string some wins together here at home as they get ready for the game here today. This is our news and notes segment brought to you by North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure with North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. You'll find them on State Street at the north end of the city of Preston. Larry Morrison dealing with some things before the game today, and we were a little late getting set up here, so we do not have an interview with Larry today, but we want to recognize our sponsor for our pregame coaches chat. That of course, Evergreen Financial. So when you planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen in Preston. So remember, you can set your appointment with them at evergreenfinancialpartners.net. And of course, they have an office in Pocatello as well. Well, we'll take another timeout. We'll come back just about ready to play ball here from Twin Falls. As we'll come back, we'll have the starting lineups in the first pitch for this afternoon's game as we continue right after this timeout.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Hey Preston, looking for a cool spot to chill and grab some awesome food? Head to the Hangout at 23 South State Street. We're not just a restaurant, we're your go-to spot to hang with your family and friends. Pool tables, games, great vibes, and the same amazing pizza you loved from the Slice. Swing by the Hangout today.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
At Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, we aren't just protecting things with walls and wills, we're protecting people, because everything and everyone that is important to you is important to us. This is Brittany and Braden Smith, your local Farm Bureau agents, celebrating another wonderful year here in Franklin County as your trusted insurance advisors. Whether it's home, auto, life, commercial, or farm insurance, we are here for you. Give us a call at 208-852-2364 or just stop by our office at 33 South 1st East in Preston to see how we can make insurance simple for you.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
Webb Funeral Home is proud to be the leading provider of funeral services in northern Cache Valley, including southeast Idaho, for almost 100 years. We are a full-service mortuary offering the highest quality services with very affordable pricing. We have plans to meet everyone's budget, from traditional funeral services to graveside services and cremation options. We gladly provide free insurance coverage review, quality headstones and monuments, as well as funeral transcriptions. Let us answer any questions you might have by calling us at 208-852-0533. Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
Across the FM airwaves, we're heard at 105.5. On the far-reaching AM dial, we're at 1340. And on the internet at mylocalradio.com. Wherever you find us, we are KACH, Preston, Smithfield, Logan.
It's time for Preston High School Sports. Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch. Relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road. Ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training. Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts Car Quest, we have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. This broadcast is made possible through an agreement of Preston Broadcasting LLC and Preston High School, and is a production of Preston Broadcasting LLC. This game is intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or reproduction of this broadcast without express written consent of Old West Media is strictly prohibited. Welcome back here to Canyon Ridge as we get ready for this afternoon's game. The Indians and the Canyon Ridge Riverhawks. Time to give you our starting lineups for the game today. Those, of course, are brought to you by Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and the surrounding communities since 1925. For the Indians today, they'll line up this way as Carly Madsen will lead off. She will be at shortstop. Paisley Campbell will hit second. She's doing the catching today. Kinty Archibald will be in center field. She'll hit third. Regan Hansen is in left field, and she'll hit in the 4 spot. Avery Madsen leads the team in hitting. She hits fifth, and she'll be at third base. Addie Carter is at first base. She'll hit in the 6th spot. Maya Jones does the pitching. She'll hit 7th. Sydney Cleverly is the second baseman. She'll hit 8th. And Sam Owens makes her first appearance today. She'll hit in the 9 spot, and she is in right field. For the Riverhawks, Audrey Wood will lead off. She's the catcher. Megan Kennedy is in right field, and she'll hit second. Elsie Summergale is the center fielder, and she'll hit third. Allie Milligan does the pitching. She hits in the 4 spot. Jordy Reuter is the shortstop. She'll hit 5th. Danny Taylor plays in left field. She hits 7th. Teely Harder is the first baseman, and she'll hit 7th. Henley Collins is the second baseman. She'll hit 8th. And Ella Clark plays over at third, and she will hit in the number 9 spot. Well, it's a great day here in the Twin Falls area. Blue skies, a little bit of a breeze as they'll get ready to throw the first pitch here this afternoon. And we'll be underway, first of 2 from here at Canyon Ridge. As Milligan walks to the motion, and Roxon comes home with the first pitch over for a strike, and the first pitch at 3:33 here this afternoon. Now the 0-1 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed by Madsen, and so she falls behind. No balls and 2 strikes. So Madsen, along with her younger sister, the leading on base getters on the team, as the pitch is swung on and missed, and Madsen goes down on strikes for the first out here in the first inning. So with 1 out, that'll bring up Paisley Campbell. Campbell, who starts play today, hitting .250 on the year as she takes that pitch inside, ball 1 ball and no strikes. She has a couple of hits in 8 official at-bats so far here on the season. Milligan ready again. Roxon comes home. Look out. Next pitch misses inside and hit her. And, yep, they're going to send her down to first base. So Campbell hit by a pitch. And that brings up Kenty Archibald. For the Indians, as they look to get back on the winning side here this afternoon in one of these 2 games, and doing so under great sunshine. I think if they had their way, they might just move here permanently. It's 62 degrees and sunny here at the start of the game here today. Comes the next pitch to Archibald. Misses outside on a bounce. Bounces away from the catcher. There goes the runner to second base. And in there standing up is Campbell. So the pitch bounced up there, and Paisley Campbell able to advance to second base. So Archibald swinging from the left side now with a chance to move her up if not drive her in completely, as that pitch is on the outside corner for a called strike. 2 balls and a strike on Archibald. Just the top of the first inning. Settle in and join us, whether it's on KACH or on mylocalradio.com here this afternoon, as the next pitch swung on and missed, and it's now 2 balls and 2 strikes. So just like last year, the rainout's a bit of a problem for the Indians. They've had 4 rainouts already here in the first part of the year, as that pitch misses outside and runs the count full. It's now 3-2. Ball popped up in the infield. There to make the catch is the second baseman Collins. And there's 2 outs as Campbell stays at second base. So with 2 outs, that'll bring up Regan Hansen. For Reagan, coming up here with a chance to drive in a run, hitting from the right side. Probably one of the more powerful players on the team, and rolls the first pitch foul, and it's 0-1. For those people watching on My Local Radio here this afternoon, we want to welcome a new sponsor. They are our scoreboard sponsor, not only for the rest of this year, but for all of next school year as well. It's Flying S Title and Escrow. We want to welcome them to the broadcast. As the pitch is going to be looped into left field, base hit. Here comes Campbell. She's going to be stopped at third, and she'll be held there as the throw comes home, and that's going to allow Hansen to move up. So Hansen with a single goes to second base on the throw home. Campbell can only come 90 feet. And now with 2 outs, that brings up Avery Madsen. Madsen, the hottest bat on the team, from one of the youngest players on the team, the freshman as she climbs in, hitting .444. And she's hit in 4 straight games and takes the first pitch over for a strike, and it's 0-1. Runners at second and third here in the top of the first inning, and a chance for Madsen to drive him in. The 0-1 pitch to the freshman is up high, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Two outs, just the top of the first. Next pitch home to Madsen. She takes that pitch up in the zone again, and it's 2 balls and a strike. So Madsen, who's not only hitting 4 straight, she's 4 for 9. That's a .444 average. Next pitch home is off speed, swung on and missed. He's way out in front of the pitch. And it's 2-2. Not only has she had hitting 4 straight, but she has back-to-back multi-hit games here as well. She takes the pitch outside again and now runs the count full, 3-2. So 3 balls and 2 strikes. Addie Carter waiting on deck would be next. And the 3-2 pitch, swung on and missed. Went back to the off-speed pitch, up and a little bit in, and Avery Carter will swing right through it, and the Indians leave a couple of players out on the base paths here in the first inning. No runs, a hit, and 2 left. As we're done with a half inning, we'll go to the bottom of the first after a half inning. It's the Indians nothing, and the Canyon Ridge Riverhawks coming to bat.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
Magnolia Road is here to bring you the latest trends in women's fashion. We believe fashion should not only be stylish, but also comfortable and inclusive for every body type, with sizes small through 3X. We strongly believe in giving back to our community, and by supporting Magnolia Road, you are not only embracing fashion, but also supporting Preston and Westside activities. Our team is here to help you find that perfect outfit that suits your style and makes you feel confident. Visit Magnolia Road at our new location, 12 North State Street, Preston, Idaho.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Now we go to the bottom of the first inning. No score in the game, as the Indians able to get a couple of ladies on base, but not able to push either of them around. So we'll go to work here in the bottom of inning number 1, as Maya Jones will take the mound today for the Indians, as Audrey Wood will come up and lead it off. Audrey Wood, Megan Kennedy, and Elsie Summergale due up here in the first inning for the Riverhawks. Jones, the right-hander, as she gets ready to go to work here. And she rocks and comes home with the first pitch. It misses down and away, ball 1 ball and no strikes. Jones making her 3rd start of the year. She's 1-1, an ERA of 2.33 through her first couple of starts. As that next pitch over for a strike, and it's 1-1. First inning of today's game brought to you by Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700. Next pitch, little poke job around the third base line. It's going to fall foul, and it's 1-2. Canyon Ridge 3-5 through the first 8 games of the year. Opened the season losing 3 of 4. but have rebounded nicely. They've won 2 out of the last 3 games overall coming into this game, their first home game of the year. Next pitch, poke towards short. Madsen has it there, quickly across, and not in time. She beat it out. Infield hit.
Number 9, Megan Kennedy.
Audrey Wood beats out the close play at first base. And that brings up Megan Kennedy, the right fielder. Ball was about a 3-hopper out to Madsen. She got a good hop, made a good throw, but a bang play at first base. He couldn't get the call. That one's hit toward left. Coming up is Hansen, able to make the little backhanded catch. That's the first out. Nice play by Reagan. So there's 1 out. Elsie Summergale coming up. She is the center fielder. Preston outfield straight away as the first pitch misses outside, ball 1. Preston hasn't played here for a couple of years. They were here a couple of years ago, and they swept a doubleheader from a Canyon Ridge. But day in, day out of the places that we go and visit as a visiting field, as the pitch is up high, as Summergale showed bunt, pulled the bat back, and took the pitch high. But day in and day out, this is the finest facility that we come to, or I should say have been to in my 5.5 years of doing Preston athletics. Again, shows bunt, takes it, throw through with the runner going is not in time. So Wood running on the pitch, steals second. One out here in the bottom of the first. We're scoreless so far here in the first game of the doubleheader. Next pitch, hit off the end of the bat, rolled foul up along the first base. Addie Carter will pick that up in foul ground. And it's 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Jones's 2-2 offering is hit to right center field. It's going to get down. It's going to go to the wall. It'll get the run in. As it's going to go all the way to third is Summergale. She's in there with a dive.
That's a great hit, Elsie.
So
Next, number 16, Allie Milligan.
Summergale triples into right center field. Picks up the run as Wood comes in to score, and the Riverhawks break on top. It's 1-0. So here's Allie Milligan, the pitcher. And she takes the first pitch outside, ball 1. Chance for her to really kind of help herself here. Pick up that runner standing over at third base as the next pitch is high from Jones, and it's 2 balls and no strikes. We mentioned that not only is this Canyon Ridge's home opener, but the opening game of a long string of games to be played here. As the next pitch again misses outside, and it's ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes. After today, they'll play another doubleheader here at home, as they have a conference doubleheader against Minico coming up here on Thursday, as the pitch catches the outside edge, and it's 3-1 on Milligan. Jones's 3-1 offering. Hit in the air to center. Should be deep enough to get the run in. Archibald misjudges it. It goes over her head and off the fence. Not only gets the run in, but it's going to be a Sun double for Milligan.
Up next, number 10, Jordy Reuter.
So Milligan picks up the run to make it 2-0 here in the first inning. And now here's Jordy Reuter, the shortstop. As we're going to get a courtesy runner. Going out to second base for Milligan. So now at the plate, here's Reuter as she climbs back in. And hold on, we get players coming and running all around the infield here. Peyton Saldana is the courtesy runner at second base. First pitch here is on the corner for a called strike against Reuter.
Good eye, Jordy.
So 3 hits in the inning. In fact, they're a home run away from hitting for the cycle here in the bottom of the first inning. As the pitch misses outside, it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Woods singled, came home on the Summer Gale triple, and then Milligan doubled her home. As the next pitch again misses, it's over for a strike, I should say, and it's 1-2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. And the Preston outfield straight away. A little roller, that's going to come back to the mound. Jones has it. She has to hurry. Throws to Carter over at first base in time for the out. Reuter's out 1-3 for the second out, but it allows Milligan to move up to third, and she's now there with 2 outs here in the inning. So here's the left fielder, Danny Taylor, up for her first time here today. And she'll come up and swing from the left side. And the first pitch is going to be bunted but foul, and it's 0-1. Today's game brought to you by Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce, not only in Preston but all throughout the Cache Valley as well. Stokes Market, you'll find them on State Street in downtown Preston. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Did another little poke job. This is in the left field, and it's going to fall. As Hansen gets it back in, but coming home to score is the pinch runner, or said the courtesy runner. And the Riverhawks have rolled a 3 spot here in the top of the first inning. So 3-0. And now here is Tylee Harder, as she again takes the first pitch over for a strike. Harder, the first base player. Maya Jones has done a pretty good job getting the first pitch over. She has not really fallen behind to any hitter here in the first inning. As that pitch is high and away. Snap throw back to first, not in time, as Taylor dives back in head first over to first base. 3-0 here in the bottom of the first. Pitch rolled just foul. Harder hit it pretty well, but just wide of the bag over there at third. Now she's behind in the count, 1-2. So 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Runner not going. Then she bluffs at second base, and the throw through is high, but it's going to be backed up nicely by Cleverly. And it's another stolen base. The second one of the inning as Danny Taylor swipes second. And again, the next pitch home as that one bounces up there. Nice block behind home plate by Campbell. And the count goes full, I believe, here 3-2. 3-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Nope, 3-1. Nope, it was 3-2. So she strikes out, does Harder, and that's the way the inning will end, with a strikeout by Jones. However, Canyon Ridge gets 3 runs on a total of 4 hits. They leave 1 on base as well. As we're done with an inning from here in Twin Falls, after 1, it's the Canyon Ridge Riverhawks 3, the Preston Indians nothing. We'll come back, go to the second inning after this on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Step into a realm of beauty and sophistication at Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Immerse yourself in the gentle radiance of our exquisite and popular candles, filling your home with captivating fragrances that embrace the senses. Bring refined tranquility into your home and elevate your connection to harmony through our exquisite decor, all while staying here in Franklin County. Elevate your living space with the allure of Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Visit us today on 10th North Main Street in downtown Preston.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
All right, 3-0 Riverhawks on the Flying S scoreboard as we go here to the second inning. Addie Carter, Maya Jones, and Sydney Cleverly do it for the Indians. First ball swinging is Carter and rolls it foul off of the third base side, and it's 0-1. Carter, as she comes into the game here today, is hitting .308, and that's going to go up as she hits a one-hopper past the shortstop into left field. So Carter singles. Leadoff man aboard for the Indians, their second hit of the game. And now here is Maya Jones. Jones, however, as well as Carter is hitting, Jones still looking for her first hit of the season as he takes that first pitch up high, ball one ball and no strikes. Maya 0 for 8 overall on the year. She's walked 4 times, so it's not like she's been totally foreign from being on the bases, and rolls it into left field, picking up her first hit of the year. So back-to-back singles to open the top of the second inning for the Indians. And that'll bring up Sydney Cleverly. Second inning of today's game brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Remember, use the code KCH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items when you shop online at butterflyexpress.shop. So 2 on, nobody out, and here's Cleverly. Runners at first and second as Cleverly hits a ball in the air toward right center field. Tough play, looking back into the sun, and the right fielder Kennedy not able to get it. Coming to third base is Carter. They're going to wave her home, and she will score as the throw comes all the way to the plate, and that allows both the other runners to move up a base. So Cleverly singles in the run as Carter comes home to score and gets the Indians on the board. Jones goes all the way to third. And it's 3-1 here with still nobody out in the top of inning number 2. So here is Owen, who shows bunt. Made an attempt at it, so it's going to cost her a strike for the privilege. And it's 0-1. Runners at second and third. The tying runs for the Indians with 1 out here in the top of the second. Sam Owen, who was called up from the JV team for this game here today, as, again, showing bunt. Pulled the bat back this time as the pitch was low, and it's a ball and a strike. Right fielder Kennedy playing way over toward the line, so there's a lot of room in right center field. She bunts back to the pitcher. Gonna have to hurry, and safe over at first base. Now the Indians have 2 runners standing at third as they throw to second base, and Jones hung up. Now they throw to the plate, and she's out. And while everybody's standing around the home plate area, it's Owen who takes off and goes back down to second base. So she got the bunt down, beat it out initially over at first, as Cleverly ends up at third, and Jones tagged out over at third base for the first out. And she's out 1-6-5 at third base. So one out, runners at second and third. That takes us back to the top of the order. And Carly Madsen up, strikeout victim, her first time up. Because she beat out that bunt at first base, Sam Owen picks up what is technically the fourth hit of the inning for the Indians. Ground ball to third, throwing high. In time, nice play over at first base by Hayter to keep her toe on the bag as it picks up a run as Madsen grounds out for the second out. So Cleverly comes home. Owen now stands at third with 2 outs. And now here's Paisley Campbell, who was hit by a pitcher first time up back in the first inning, but was left out on the base paths. A little conversation between the base umpire and the base coach here for the Indians. I think they're talking about that high throw and first baseman Harder able to keep her toe on the bag or not. She was called out. It certainly looked like a good call for me from here that she kept a toe on the bag. So 3-2 as the Indians have 2 runs home here in the inning. Here in the top of the second, they get back to within a run and have the potential tying run standing down at third base. First pitch to Campbell, nudged foul, and it's 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hit right back through the middle. Milligan gets a piece of it, slows it down, and allows the shortstop Reuter to get to it and throw out Campbell. So she's out 6-3. Preston has to settle for the 2 runs in the inning on a total of 4 hits, and they leave 1 as well. So on the Flying S scoreboard, it's Canyon Ridge 3, Preston 2. We'll go to the bottom of the second on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils.
There's no better family activity than a night out at the movies. Worm Creek Opera House Theater on State Street in Preston is your local home for first-run family movies. The historic theater offers top-flight comfort, the coolest refreshments, and quality entertainment, all at family prices. Stop by the Worm Creek Opera House at 70 South State Street in downtown Preston. For tickets, showtimes, and a list of upcoming attractions, go to wormcreek.org.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
And playing this weekend at the Worm Creek, it's Dune Part 2. For order tickets, showtimes, and more information about upcoming attractions, go to their website at wormcreek.org. So here in the second inning for the Riverhawks, it'll be 8-9-1. So that's Henley Collins, Ella Clark, then back to the top of the order, and Audrey Wood due up here in the second inning as they're able to touch up Maya Jones for 3 runs in the first inning. As the Indians trail 3-2, and the first pitch to Collins misses outside, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Next pitch home, misses outside again. It's off the glove of the catcher Campbell into the backstop. And it's 2 balls and no strikes. For Jones, in her 2 starts of the year so far, she'd only given up a total of 4 earned runs. This one hit back through the middle. It's into center field, base hit. 5th hit of the game already here for the Riverhawks as Collins leads off with a single. And now here's Ella Clark. Runner at first, nobody out. Bottom of the second, 3-2. Canyon Ridge with the lead. As in a show bunt. Good bunt, but a foul back behind home plate. So the runners will come back. We mentioned Jones has only given up 4 earned runs coming into the start here today. And allowed 14 hits. But she's been very effective with the strikeout. The strikeout that she had to end the first inning was her 13th of the year through 2 starts as the pitch goes to the backstop. And it's a wild pitch, and it's going to allow Collins to go to second base as they throw back to second, and she is out. So she moves up on the wild pitch, and then she's out 2-4, trying to go back to the bag for the first out. Next pitch home to Clark is swung on and missed. So a ball and 2 strikes on Clark. Nice play back at second base by the Indians to get the runner trying to advance. As the next pitch misses outside, it's 2-2. With the 2 strikes against her, Clark chokes up a little bit on the bat. So just going to try to just punch one someplace. And the 2-2 offering, again, misses high and outside, ball 3. Runs the count ball full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. On the corner, strike 3 called. So Clark goes down on strikes, as she goes down looking. Second strikeout of the day for Jones. And that is number 14 on the year. So 2 outs. And we'll go back to the top of the order now. And Audrey Wood, who led off the first inning with bottom of the first inning with a single, stole second base and came around to score what was then the first run of the game. As the first pitch misses outside, down low, ball 1. Today's game is brought to you by Puppy Steps Training. It's an 8-week board and train program designed to give your puppy a head start in life. Wouldn't your life be better with a well-trained dog from Puppy Steps Training? As the next pitch is over again for a strike, and it's 1-1. Archibald a few steps over into left center field, shading the other way. Hanson moves up a few steps in left. And the next pitch home, again, misses down and away. So Wood climbs back in. 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. As the next pitch is up high again. Three balls and a strike. Next pitch, breaking ball, misses inside, and she'll draw a walk. First walk of the game for Maya Jones. As Wood heads down to first base, she's there now with 2 outs. And Megan Kennedy, who flew out to left, was out on a nice running catch by Hanson back in the first inning. Match pitch line back through the middle into center field. as Wood will go to second and stay there. Runners at first and second with 2 outs. And here is Elsie Summerfield. My apologies for mispronouncing her name. As Summerfield tripled home a run and scored back in the first inning. As the ball gets away from the catcher Campbell, and both runners move up a base and then turn and take a look, but no further advancement by either. So the pass ball allows both runners to move up. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1. Misses out, I should say 1-0, and misses outside. 2 balls and no strikes. One thing about this afternoon's game, the folks are going to enjoy sitting in the stands today. A lot of shirt sleeves. A lot of folks have brought their chairs with them, sitting out along the left field lines. That ball's lined into the gap in left center field. It's going to get down. It's going to score 2. As, again, turning and going to third, and she's going to be out. So Summerfield doubles home 2 runs and then is out trying to stretch as she's out 7-6-5 for the 3rd out after driving home 2. So a pair of extra base hits and 3 RBIs on the day so far for Summerfield. As 2 runs scored, that makes it a 5-1 game here after 2 innings on the Flying S scoreboard here this afternoon. So we'll go to the 3rd, 5-2, Canyon Ridge leads on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, MyLocalRadio.com.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care For You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care For You. Not just a name, but a commitment.
KACH, MyLocalRadio.com.
(5-2) Canyon Ridge on top on the Flying S scoreboard as we move along here to the 3rd. As the first pitch is rolled foul. As Kentley Archibald back up there for her 2nd at-bat of the day. She made out the first time, so she is 0 for 1 on the day as we go to the 3rd inning. No 1 pitch is up high, and it's a ball and a strike. 3rd inning of today's game brought to you by Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. They have all the parts you need to keep your car or truck running strong. Drop in and see them at 17 South State Street in downtown Preston. The 1-1 pitch. Misses down low and away. Ball 2, 2 balls and a strike. So talking about the sun and how nice and comfortable it is here in the ballpark, but playing under bright sunshine may be a little bit of a learning curve for the Lady Indian players. Having a bright sunshine day, this is something they haven't had all year. The next pitch, a breaking ball over for a strike. And it's 2-2. Archibald, Hansen, and Madsen do up here in the top of inning number 3, the first game of the doubleheader. The 2-2 pitch. Misses outside, runs the count full. We've already seen 1 ball that should have been caught that was kind of lost in the sun back in the first inning. Drove in a couple of runs because of that Sun hit. And I'm sure that's not going to be the last one we see today. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Off speed, misses outside, ball 4. Archibald's aboard with a walk. First walk given up by Milligan today. She also has hit a batter. So the leadoff person is aboard. Now here is Reagan Hansen, who singled her first time up. First pitch home to Hansen. Misses just off the outside edge, ball 1. 1 ball with no strikes. Hansen with that hit, now 6 for 16 on the season. Next pitch misses up high again. Ball 2, 2 balls and no strikes. Again, the right fielder, Kennedy, really shading toward the line. Leaves a lot of room in the right center field gap if Hansen chooses to take one that way. That pitch misses low and away, gets away from the catcher, Wood, and that'll allow the base runner to move up for the Indians as Archibald goes to second. So still nobody out here in the top of the third. 5-2, Preston trails. Milligan ready, comes home. The next pitch is inside, and it's ball 4. So back-to-back walks for the Indians here to lead off in the bottom of the third inning. And now here is Avery Madsen. Madsen struck out her first time up. And the first pitch home to Avery. Little off-speed breaking pitch. He's out in front of that one, and it's 0-1. So Madsen, we were telling you, with back-to-back multi-hit games, as she comes into the game here today, officially 4 for 9, now 4 for 10, and takes that pitch over for a strike, and it's 0-2. She did have one extra base hit so far this year. She tripled earlier on in the season. The 0-2 pitch. Hit back to the pitcher. Milligan able to stab it. Will go to first quickly. Time to get the out, but both runners for the Indians move up. So with one out, that'll put runners at second and third. And the first baseman, Addie Carter, who singled her first time up, will come up and get her second swings of the day. So here's Carter, 2 on, 1 out. Takes the first pitch over for a strike, and it's 0-1. Coach Morrison over there yelling out instructions over the third base coach's box. And the next pitch home. Hit right back up the middle again. It's into center field. That's going to get 1 in. They'll hold the runner at third. So Carter, with her second hit of the day, drives in a run to make it 5-3. As Archibald, who led off the inning with a walk, able to come in. Hansen stands over at third, so Hansen's at third, Carter at first. And Preston gets one of those runs back to make it 5-3. So Maya Jones, the pitcher, is the scheduled hitter. And she runs down to third base to see Coach Morrison for a minute before climbing in. 1 out in the inning, runners at the corners for Preston. Jones shows bunt, the runner goes. The throw on a bounce is going to be in time. Coming home to score was Hansen as the throw went through. But Addie Carter caught stealing at second base. Two 4 on the putout. That's the second out of the inning. As Preston gets another run back and make it 5-4. So base is now empty, and the next pitch home to Jones, the roller to third, throwing across in time, and they are out of the inning as Jones grounds out to end the inning, 5-3 on the putout. Not before the Indians get a couple of runs on one hit. There's a pair of walks in the inning as well, and they leave no one on base. We're done with 2.5. We'll go to the bottom of the third. 5-4, Canyon Ridge leading on the Flying S scoreboard. We'll take a timeout. We'll go to the bottom of the third coming up right after this.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you'll be appreciated. It's even better to know that you can get everything you need. Quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciates every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car or truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in where you'll be treated like a friend. 17 South State Street, Preston.
When you think of a medical center's vital signs, you think of a monitor beeping. Today, Franklin County Medical Center is sharing a new set of vital signs. They're the vital signs of a growing hospital. Our new medical office building is now home to the care you depend on. You'll visit us here for primary, specialty, and walk-in care. Franklin County Medical Center has been a vital part of the region's healthcare since 1929, right in your neighborhood.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Preston gets 2 runs back. They're back to within a run as we go here to the bottom of the third inning. It's 5-4 on the Flying S scoreboard. And here in the bottom of the third inning, it'll be the pitcher's spot, Allie Milligan, followed by Jordy Rudder, and then Danny Taylor due up for the Riverhawks. Riverhawks 5 runs on 7 hits through the first 2 innings. Preston with 4 runs on a total of 5 hits through the first 3 innings for them. Here's the first pitch to Milligan, is over for a strike, and it's 0-1. Today's game brought to you by West Motors, your only stop for new or used cars in Preston and in Logan. Milligan doubled home a run in the first inning and eventually came around to score herself and takes that pitch outside, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Jones ready again, rocks and comes home. The 2-0 pitch, misses outside, ball 3. Check that. It was the 2-1. Now it's 2 balls and a strike, my bad. Outfield for Preston straight away. Fairly deep. It was Milligan who hit that ball, was lost in the sun, and it went as an RBI double in the first inning. As that pitch misses down low, runs the count to 3 balls and no strikes. Check that, 3 balls and 1 strike. Now here comes the 3-1 offering from Jones. Ground ball, hard hit. Hit it past Milligan at third. And Milligan has her second hit of the game. Hit number 8 on the day through 2 innings plus here for the Riverhawks. And I believe we're going to have a courtesy runner here again. As we will, as again Milligan will come off as the pitcher, as she has allowed a courtesy runner. And once again, it's Peyton Saldana to go down and run at first base. So leadoff batter aboard here for the Riverhawks, and they'll show bunt. Pitch misses high and away as Campbell comes up looking to throw, but nobody covering first base, so she has to put it in her pocket, and it's 1 ball and no strikes. That's 3 straight innings now that the Riverhawks have got the leadoff batter aboard via a single. So they're putting Jones to the test at the beginning of each inning, as that one hit off the end of the bat over by the Preston dugout on the first base side. And it's a ball and a strike. Reuter hit back to the pitcher her first time up. She's 0 for 1 on the day, as she again shows bunt and bunts it foul. Bunted it down in front of her to hit down off of her feet, and then headed back toward first base. She threw the bat away, thinking that she was going to get first base, was hit by a pitch. And now the umpire and the base umpire want to get together. It was a foul ball. It was fairly obvious. I'm not sure what the meeting is all about. She bunted the ball down off of her feet while she's standing in the batter's box. That is a textbook definition of a foul ball. And let's think we'd be talking about whether she was outside of the box or not, but I didn't look like she was. She hadn't really started running at that point. What made it confusing was that the batter, Reuter, threw the bat away and took 4 or 5 steps down toward first base like she was going to get first base. And now they're going to call her out. As they're going to call her out for being out of the batter's box when she was hit by the pitch, which I don't necessarily agree with. So now they're going to get together again. If the out stands at first base, the out would go 2 unassisted. As now they're going to get together, and the head coach for Canyon Ridge is going to join into the conversation while they're out there as well. Today's game brought to you by Magnolia Road. Ladies, don't forget, stop by Magnolia Road and you improve your look there today with their wide selection of clothes available in most sizes. It's Magnolia Road in downtown Preston, 12 North State Street. As now they're still going to, the out call appears to be going to stand, so it will be an out, the first out of the inning.
Number 1, Danny Toolson.
So Reuter out, 2 unassisted for the first out of the inning. And now here is Danny Taylor. Taylor, single home run her first time up, stole second, but one was left out there in the base paths back in the bottom of the first inning. As the first pitch here is over for a strike, and it's 0-1. So Taylor with one of the 8 hits for the Riverhawks through 2 innings plus. They lead it 5-4 as the pitch rolled foul again, and it's 0-2. So no balls and 2 strikes on Taylor. Bottom of the third. 5-4 Riverhawks on top. As the next pitch from Jones misses outside. She started to go for it, and they appeal, and no swing, says the base umpire. So it's a ball and 2 strikes. Taylor climbs back in again, runner at first with 1 out. And the next pitch hit back to Jones. She'll go to first. She'll get the out there. And moving up to second base on the comebackers, Milligan. And she's there now with 2 outs.
Up next, number 5, Tylee Hyder.
Now here's Tylee Hyder. Strikeout victim her first time up. She comes up with 2 outs here in the third. This is the big out that the Indians need here. They need to get the third out and get out of the inning. This is where they've had trouble in their 3 losses so far this year. They get to within an out or even a strike to get out of an inning, and they're just not able to get it. As the first pitch over for a strike, and it's 0-1. Jones ready again. Next pitch in the dirt. Nice save by Campbell. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike. So whether it be Jones or whether it be Hansen on the mound, they get down to the critical part of the inning to get off the field. That's where they seem to have issues. As, again, the pitch misses outside. It's 2 balls and a strike. 2-1. 2 outs, bottom of the third. Preston down by a run. Next pitch is on the corner. Strike 2 called. It's now even up at 2-2.
Gotta protect, Ty.
So Tylee Harder takes the pitch on the corner, and it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Jones comes home with the 2-2 offering. Hit in the air to short left. It's going to fall. By the time Hansen gets it back in, there's a play at the plate, not in time, and the throw comes into home, and going down to second base is Harder. So Harder with an RBI hit picks up the run with 2 outs. As Milligan, who led off the inning with a single, scores for the second time today. That makes it 6-4. Opens up the 2-run lead again for the Riverhawks. And still with 2 outs, here is Henley Collins. Collins singled her first time up, and she's out in front of an off-speed breaking pitch, and it's 0-1. So once again, they get down to 2 outs, 2 strikes, and they allow the opponent to come through with a hit that picks up the run with 2 outs. As the next pitch swung on and hit foul by Collins. No balls and 2 strikes. Collins, the number 8 hitter in the lineup. Next pitch home, misses outside, and it's 1-2. Well, the right fielder Owens is playing very deep for the Indians. As the next pitch is swung on and missed, dropped at home plate. They'll have to record the out at first base, which they do. And the inning comes to an end as Collins out on strikes, 2-3 on the putout for the 3rd out of the inning. 1 run, couple hits, and they leave 1 on base as well, as we are done with 3 innings here this afternoon. In the first game of the doubleheader, it's Canyon Ridge 6, Preston 4 on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
When buying a vehicle, you want the process to be straightforward and the financing simple. At West Motor and West Motor Ford, that's exactly the way that you'll be treated. They also understand that accidents can happen and maintenance will be needed. When you find yourself in need of body and paint work, windshield repair, work under the hood, or under the vehicle, West Motor would love to help you out and earn your trust. Turn to West Motor and West Motor Ford in Preston and Hyde Park.
WestMotorCompany.com.
We offer rebates on energy-saving products and equipment for our customers. For example, your home's heating and air conditioning system draws significant amount of electricity during certain times of the year. We offer cash back for heat pumps, which use energy-efficient technology to heat and cool your home. We also offer rebates on appliances and smart accessories like smart plugs and smart switches. Really, for anything that draws electricity in your home, we usually have some type of rebate to offer you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
We move now to the 4th inning. Preston again down by 2 runs as we go back to work here in the 4th. .6-4 the score, and it'll be Sidney Cleverly to lead off for Preston. First ball swing, hits it down to third. Clark has it on a couple of hops, throws across in time for the out. So 1 pitch, 1 out in the 4th inning of today's game, brought to you by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. Your lunchtime stop for a mouth-watering meat sandwich, and while you're there, pick up some of their world-class hickory smoked jerky while you're there, or you can order it online at papajs.com. So here's 1 out. Now here's Sam Owens, who reached on her first at-bat at the varsity level. Hits this pitch on the ground. A couple of hops to the third baseman. Once again, Clark able to stab it and throw across for the out. 2 pitches, 2 outs here in the top of the fourth for the Indians. And we go back to the top of the order again, and Carly Madsen. Madsen 0 for 2 on the afternoon. Struck out, grounded out, but did pick up an RBI on the ground out her last time up. Pitch hit on the ground out toward the second baseman. Collins has it, throws across in time for the out, and the Indians tippy-toe through the top of the fourth inning. They go out in order 1, 2, 3, and we will go to the bottom of the fourth after 3.5 on the Flying S title and title scoreboard. It's 6-4. Canyon Ridge with the lead as we go to the bottom of the fourth inning on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Papa J's World Headquarters in Clifton, Idaho, started on the dream of a man who wanted to give back to his small-town farming community. 20 years later, it's a place renowned for its gourmet beef jerky, deli, and uniquely friendly customer experience. The friendly staff at Papa J's invites you to come in or find them online at papajs.com, where you can have the unique taste of Papa J's beef jerky shipped to you all with a click of a button. Papa J's, world-class jerky in small-town USA. papajs.com. Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
Listen for Dan Hubbard and Preston Indian Sports on KACH.
All right, bottom of the fourth, 6-4, Canyon Ridge on top. And here in the fourth inning for Canyon Ridge, it will be the number 9 hitter, L.D. Clark, to lead it off. Then back to the top of the order, Audrey Wood and Megan Kennedy due up. So Clark ready. Jones's first pitch is hit on the ground, knocked down by the second baseman cleverly. She hustles to get it and underhands in time over to first base. Nice play by Cleverly to stay with the play and get the out. So with 1 out, we go back to the top of the order. Now here's Audrey Wood. Wood has singled, walked, stole a couple of bases, and scored twice in the game. And for the Indians, trying to keep Wood off the base paths. Important here in the fourth inning as she takes the first pitch over for a strike, and it's 0-1. Well, let's see what else is happening around baseball. Of course, it's still opening week around Major League Baseball, so a lot of teams still playing day games. And here on a Tuesday, as the pitch is lined foul, just outside of the line. First Tuesday of the year of the regular season. There is 2 games going on. They've gone to the 9th inning in Milwaukee. The Brewers leading the Minnesota Twins 3-2 on opening day in Milwaukee. And just underway in Baltimore. It's playing in the top of the first inning. The Royals nothing, and the Baltimore Orioles nothing. Everything else comes up later tonight. Ground ball slashed at foul outside of third and down the line as Woods again hits the ball foul and have to come back. Of course, the saga of the A's and what is going to happen for them in the coming years on where they will play takes a big step today. Ground ball to third. Madsen has it, throws across in time for the out.
Up next, number 9, Megan Kennedy.
Megan Kennedy up there. Of course, everybody knows that they are planning on moving to Las Vegas. But where will they play the next 3 or 4 years while the stadium is being built remains a question. Salt Lake still in the vying for that possibility. So is Sacramento, where their AAA team is located. As the first pitch here to Megan Kennedy misses outside, ball one. But what is the major step in the development of where the A's will go? Well, today, if you have been following the news, the stadium in Las Vegas will be built on the site of what is or what was the Tropicana Hotel. And the big news today is that today is the final day of operation for the Tropicana. They close tomorrow, and then, of course, the wrecking balls will move in. Ball popped up into short right center. Look out, they're coming together, and the ball is caught by the right fielder as Owen's able to avoid the collision and make the catch as they go in order, 1, 2, 3. So the Riverhawks go in order as we are done with 4. And on the scoreboard, it's on the Flying S scoreboard, it's still Canyon Ridge 6, Preston 4, as we move along to the 5th inning on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Webb Funeral Home is proud to be the leading provider of funeral services in northern Cache Valley, including southeast Idaho, for almost 100 years. We are a full-service mortuary offering the highest quality services with very affordable pricing. We have plans to meet everyone's budget, from traditional funeral services to graveside services and cremation options. We gladly provide free insurance coverage review, quality headstones and monuments, as well as funeral transcriptions. Let us answer any questions you might have by calling us at 208-852-0533. Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
When you are looking for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, but you want something that is ready to eat now, always stop at the Stokes Market Deli in Preston. With cold and hot cases, you can always find food that is fresh, hot, or cold. Sandwiches, soup, salads, deviled eggs, donuts, wraps, cheese trays, desserts, and a hot and delicious buffet. A meal out doesn't have to be at a restaurant. Come and enjoy something for everyone at the Stokes Market Deli today. 217 South State Street in Preston.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
All right, the Indians and the Riverhawks both go out in order in the 4th, so we'll go to the top of the 5th. And the first pitch here to Paisley Campbell is swung on and missed, and it's 0-1. Campbell was hit by a pitch, and she's grounded out, 0-for-1 officially on the day. And the next pitch waved out and missed, and it's 0-2. Remember, still have another game to come up after this one. This is the first game of a twin bill here in Twin Falls today. As long as you got the weather for it, take advantage of it, right? My goodness, what a great day. 0-2 pitch. Way high. Little ephus ball. Stays high to Campbell, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. A little bit of a breeze blowing from the third base line out toward right center field. 62 degrees at game time today. Next pitch bounces up there and evens up now with 2 balls and 2 strikes. Indians down 2, 6-4 as we play here in the top of inning number 5. Again, the pitch low, bounces away from the catcher. Good job by Campbell. He runs the count full after going down in the count early, 0-2. Now it's 3 balls and 2 strikes. Three-two pitch on the way. And it misses outside, ball 4. And the Indians get the leadoff runner on as Campbell works a walk. That's the 3rd walk against Milligan in the game here today. And that brings up the center fielder, Kentley Archibald. Archibald walked her last time up. One of the 3 walks given up by Milligan this afternoon. As the first pitch is down low, ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. Preston with the rest of the week off after the doubleheader here today. They won't be back on the field until, next Wednesday, I guess it is, the 10th, when they'll play a doubleheader at home and open conference play against Pocatello. A little roller to the right side, throw to first, not in time. Archibald hustling up the line, beats out the infield roller. And Preston has runners at first and second now. Still nobody out here in the inning. That's 6 hits in the game now for the Indians. So here is Reagan Hansen. The big left fielder singled, walked, scored a run. Here's a big hit from her right now as the pitch is inside, bounces away, and that's going to allow nope, it's going to hit her. So the Hansen hit by the pitch. That's the second hit batter of the day for Milligan. As she goes down to first base, both runners move up, and Preston has the bases loaded and nobody out here in the inning. And the hottest bat on the team in Avery Madsen coming to the plate. Madsen 0 for 2 so far on the day, has back-to-back multi-hit games. As she runs down to talk to Larry Morrison down at the third base coach's box while Canyon Ridge infield gets together inside the circle there with the pitcher. Now we're ready to go as Madsen walks back to home plate. Canyon Ridge comes up at the corners. They play double play depth up the middle, and the first pitch misses outside, ball 1 ball and no strikes. Before the game today, I was walking out to ask Larry Morrison a question, and Avery comes over and said, "Hey, Dan, I heard you said that I was a sophomore on the radio." Ground ball to first. Get the out there. They come home, and throw to home is not in time. So Madsen grounds out 3 unassisted. Picks up the RBI for the first out of the inning. As Campbell comes home to make it 6-5. Runners advance a base as Archibald goes to third. Hansen now at second. And now here is Addie Carter with a chance once again to tie the game. Pitch home is up high, ball 1 ball and no strikes. So anyway, Avery yelled to me, he says, "I heard you called me a sophomore on the radio. You know I'm a freshman, right?" And I said, "Yes, I did. I do know you're a freshman, and if I said that, I apologize." Next pitch home. Misses inside again. And I said, the only reason why I'm letting you get away with this is because as a freshman, you're leading the team in hitting at 444 at the start of play today. Well, she 0 for 3 now so far on the day, but picked up her first run batted in of the afternoon. Next pitch to Carter, ground ball to short. They're going to go to first. As coming home to score is Archibald, and that ties the game at 6. As Carter grounds out 6-3 for the second out. So with 2 outs, and Regan Hansen stays at second base. That brings up Maya Jones, who now finds herself even at 6. Roller foul at home plate. So a walk, a single, a hit batter, and a couple of infield groundouts produce a couple of runs here for the Indians to get even. 6-6 here in the 5th. Next pitch to Jones is up high, ball 2, 2 balls and no strikes. So the pitch high runs the count to 2-0. Milligan comes home again. The 2-0 pitch off the plate. This time again, ball 3. It's 3-0.
It's ridiculous.
Check that. 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. The count on Jones is what the umpire holds out his fingers. That pitch misses down and in. Now runs the count to 3 balls and a strike. Sydney Cleverly, who had an RBI single her first time up, would be next if they can extend the inning here with a 3-1 count on Jones. The 3-1 is up high, ball 4.
Come on, call the strike!
So Jones walks. Second walk of the inning. And now here's Cleverly with the runners at first and second. Cleverly singled and grounded out, 1 for 2. Scored a run and drove one in. As the pitch, little floater toward right field, coming over Kennedy, and she makes the catch, going back toward the fence to end the inning.
Great catch by Kennedy to get us out of the inning.
So Kennedy makes the catch, going away. And Preston leaves 2 out on the base paths, but they get 2 on 1 hit. No errors and 2 players left on base. As we'll go to the bottom of the 5th, it's now a 6-6 tie on the Flying S scoreboard here on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, MyLocalRadio.com.
It's the goal in everyone's life to reach financial independence and security. Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston can help with strategies to assist in those goals. They will design a plan to suit you, whether it be for your family, home, or current or future investments. Evergreen Financial Partners can help with life insurance, long-term life, 401ks, retirement plans, or mutual funds. Contact the experts at Evergreen Financial and let them put a plan together for you. Find them at 41 West 1st South in Preston, or go online to set your appointment at evergreenfinancialpartners.net. Evergreen Financial Partners, your first step to financial security.
We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
KACH, MyLocalRadio.com.
All right, we move to the bottom of the 5th inning, and we have a brand new game on our hands, 6-6 tie as we go to the bottom of the 5th. And here in the bottom of the 5th inning for Canyon Ridge, it'll be the 3, 4, and 5 hitters in the inning. Elsie Summerfield, Allie Milligan, and then Jordy Runter due up here against Maya Jones, who finds herself now in a brand new ball game, tied at 6-6. Elsie Summerfield with a pair of extra base hits. She's also driven in 3 today. As first ball swinging, pops it up in the infield, right to the shortstop. And Madsen drops it, loses the ball up in the sun. We talked about balls in the sun earlier in the game, as Madsen not able to make the play.
Up next, number 16, Allie Milligan.
First error of the game for either side. In what has been a very well defensive played game so far here today. And now here is Allie Milligan. Milligan, also 2 for 2, has scored twice. Doubled home a run back in the first inning as well. Shows bunt, the pitch misses outside, and the throw through is not in time. So Summerfield swipes second. That's the go-ahead run standing out there at second base, nobody out. Milligan, who showed bunt, took the pitch over for a strike, and it's 0-1. See if she squares again or now swings away with a runner in scoring position. Nope, she's going to swing away and hits it foul off the right field side, and it's now 0-2. So no balls and 2 strikes. Ideally now what you want to do is try to hit a ball on the ground to the right side and try to get the runner Summerfield over to third with less than 2 outs. The 0-2 pitch. Misses down and in. There goes the runner to third, and the throw is going to be not in time because Madsen was playing about a step and a half in front of the bag. She couldn't reach back at the bag fast enough to make the tag. So Summerfield, the go-ahead run now stands at third, and it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. As Mulligan will climb back in. 6-6 tie here in the bottom of the 5th. Next pitch, half swing. She went too far, and they'll tag her out, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So Milligan strikes out.
Up next for the Riverhawks.
2 unassisted on the putout for the first out. Now here's Jordy Reuter, 0 for 2. She's grounded out, and then was out on that very unusual call at home plate, where she hit a ball down off of her feet. It certainly appeared as if she was still standing in the box when the ball hit off of her and rolled into foul territory, but the home plate umpire said no, that she was out of the box, and they called her out. The first pitch misses down low, ball 1. So she's 0 for 2 as she comes up here. 1 out in the inning, the go-ahead run down at third. And the 1-0 pitch. She shows bunt again, takes a pitch inside, has to kind of do the little jelly leg move to get one leg out of the way so she doesn't get hit by the pitch. Looks down to third base, gets the signs from the coaches, now climbs back in 2-0. Jones' 2-0 pitch is hit to short. Madsen has it. She'll go across to first in time to get the second out of the inning, but the run comes in to break the tie.
Up next, number 1, Danny Toolson.
So Summerfield comes home, makes it 7-6 as the error is cashed in by the Riverhawks to regain the lead. Now here is Danny Taylor, singled, grounded out on the day, 1 for 2. Bases empty. He takes the first pitch outside and low, ball 1. 1 ball with no strikes. So the run comes in without the benefit of a hit, an error, pair of stolen bases, and then the run comes in on the ground ball. The next pitch is again chopped out toward the second baseman. Cleverly has it. She'll go across in time, and the inning is over, but not before the Riverhawks able to break the tie on the unearned run. No run, or check that, 1 run, no hits, an error, and nobody left here in the through 5th through 5. As we go to the 6th on the Flying S scoreboard, it's 7-6 Canyon Ridge with the lead as we go to the top of inning number 6, and we come back after this on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Folks have many reasons to visit Casper, Wyoming every year, whether it's work, high school sports and activity, a romantic getaway, or business meetings. The best place to stay when you're in Casper is the Come On In Hotel and Suites. A beautiful log hotel offers 5 hot tubs, a pool, fitness center, and a fabulous indoor atrium. You can also reserve meeting rooms for your next event, and each stay includes an extended continental breakfast. Reserve your rooms today at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. Call 307-472-6300.
Listen for Dan Hubbard and Preston Indian Sports on KACH.
All right, the unearned run cashed in by the Riverhawks makes it 7-6 as we go here to top of inning number 6 here. As Leading off here for the Preston Indians, the number 9 hitter, Sam Owens, who takes the first pitch over for a strike. It'll be Owens and back to the top of the order, Carly Madsen and Paisley Campbell here in the 6th inning. The 0-1 swung on and missed. And it's no balls and 2 strikes. Owens 1 for 2 on the day. Outfield straight away. As the next pitch to Owens, breaking ball swung on and missed, and she goes down on strikes. So 1 out. And back to the top of the order, and Carly Madsen will come up. Third strikeout of the day for Milligan. So here's Madsen, 0 for 3. Struck out, grounded out twice. Milligan, who's done a very good job keeping the 2 Madsen girls off the bases today. Why is that important? Well, because of the 2 hottest hitters on the team coming into the game. As the first pitch misses outside and low, ball 1. 1-0 pitch, pulled, fair, inside third, or first, out into right field. Kennedy has it bounce off her glove, and that's going to allow Madsen to go to second base. Be a single and an error to allow Carly Madsen to go to second base. And there's the tying run out there now with 1 out for the Indians as Paisley Campbell will come up. Campbell's walked, been hit by a pitch, and grounded out, so she's 0 for 1 officially today here in the first game of the doubleheader. First pitch is the way looped into toward left center field, coming over the center fielder. That's Summerfield to make the catch and gets it back in a hurry. Nice play. So there's 2 outs. And now here is Kentley Archibald. Archibald singled and scored a run back in the 5th when the Indians scored 2 runs to get even in the game. Milligan ready, comes home with the next pitch. That's over for a strike. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike. And he's also walked. She's scored twice today. And the next pitch home misses outside. Nope, twice. Got the strike call on the outside edge. So a ball and 2 strikes. And the next pitch, get the outside call. Why not? Try it just a little bit wider outside and see if you can get another one. That one's misses outside this time, and it's 2-2. Right at an hour and a half old here in this game, as the next pitch is hit foul down the right field line, well out of play. So Archibald climbs back in, 2-2. And the 2-2 pitch is up high, runs the count full, 3-2. So 3-2, 2 outs. Carly Madsen, the potential tying run, stands out at second base for the Indians here. 2 outs in the top of inning number 6. 7-6 the score, and the 3-2 pitch hit foul. As the ball bounds off the light standard and then comes right back to home plate, which is a very interesting situation to have happen. How do you hit a round ball, off of a round standard for the light and have it come back square right back toward home plate. Interesting, as again the 3-2 pitch hit foul. I've seen that happen one other time with a ball hit off the outfield fence. A round ball hits the square top of the fence and then bounces back exactly the way it came down. As the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. Archibald down on strikes. 2 strikeouts in the inning for Milligan. No runs, a hit, an error, and 1 left for the Indians as they leave Carly Madsen standing at second base. Remains 7-6 on the Flying S scoreboard as we go to the bottom of the 6th on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
In 1996, my father, Jay Moyle, started producing gourmet beef jerky in the foothills of Clifton, Idaho. Now, over 20 years later, Papa Jay's beef jerky is a staple of the Franklin County community. Family run since the beginning, the modern way of making jerky here at Papa Jay's is the old-fashioned way. Absolutely no shortcuts are taken in producing the finest quality and most delicious smoked meat you can find. Come over to Papa Jay's and bite into a tender, flavorful stick of Papa Jay's, and your view of jerky will never be the same. 10 South Main Highway, Clifton, Idaho.
North Stars Ultimate Outdoors is the best provider of power sport vehicles right here in downtown Preston. Vehicles and equipment from brand names that you know and trust, like Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. Stop in and let us get you ready for your next adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts, 777 North State Street, Preston.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Today's game brought to you by Franklin County Medical Center, the finest care that you will receive in all of the Cache Valley. And by the Polar Bear Restaurant. You know, the Polar Bear's back and better than ever. Stop in and find out for lunch or maybe even after the game today. You'll find them on Highway 91 at the south end of the city of Preston. 7-6 as we go bottom 6. Tylee Harder, Henley Collins, and then Ella Clark, the bottom third of the order here for Canyon Ridge, due up. Preston needs some offense coming up as they trail by a run with only 3 outs left in the game. Pitch home to Harder, misses outside, ball 1. And certainly for Canyon Ridge, leading by a run here in the 6th inning, picking up a couple of runs would be very high on their list. A little bit of an insurance policy going to the 7th inning as the pitch is inside and hits Harder, and the leadoff batter is aboard.
Up next, number 12, Henley Collins.
First hit batter in the game here by Jones. And that'll bring up Henley Collins. Collins has singled and struck out, 1 for 2 on the day. And takes a pitch apparently a little high, I guess. No strike call from the home plate umpire, and it's at 1-0. Coming up between games, we'll send it back to the studio. John will have music for you. In about a 20-25 minute break, this ball bunted, picked up by Madsen. They have a play at first base, and they throw it behind, cleverly coming over to cover, and it's going to be a throwing error, and both runners will be move up extra bases.
Up next, number 8, Ella Clark.
So Collins with the sacrifice bunt and reaches on the air. A bad throw by Madsen as it goes down as E5, and Harder ends up going all the way to third base, and Collins finds herself at second on the throwing error. Second error of the game against the Indians. And the first pitch here to Clark misses inside, ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. Again, she'll show bunt. This one is over for a strike this time. And it's 1-1. So runners in scoring position. Nobody out here for the Riverhawks. Trying to pick up some insurance before they go to the 7th inning. Again, bunting, and bunts it foul this time. And it's 2-1, and everybody will come back. So 2 balls and a strike on Ella Clark. 0 for 2, struck out and grounded out on the game. Madsen sneaks into third, expecting to bunt. Carter also sneaks in over at first as the pitch is looped in toward right field. Coming up is the right fielder. That's Owens to make the catch. Her throw will go to third base, allowing the run to come in and score as Clark with the scoring fly ball makes it 8-6. So 1 out. Harder comes in to score. And Collins ends up over at third base anyway. Now back to the top of the order, and Audrey Wood due up. As the first pitch misses down and away, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. So they push across the run without the benefit of a hit. Makes it 8-6. As Wood taking ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Now climbs back in from the left side again. Here's the 2-0 pitch from Jones. That's slapped, knocked down by Madsen. Long throw, not in time over at first base. There's the first hit of the inning. A little poke job to the left side of the infield by Wood. And that gets Collins home. That opens up the 3-run lead again. So it makes it 9-6. So 2 runs in the inning here for the Riverhawks. 1 out, runner over at first. Here is Megan Kennedy as the pitch over for a strike. They throw back to first base, but Wood hops back on the bag. So if you're looking at Preston in the 7th inning, they will have the middle of the order. Hanson, Madsen, and Carter due up. Already trailing by 3, and they need to get out of the inning. Ball hit to center. Archibald coming up. Just a step, now has to struggle with the sun a little bit. She fights off the sun to get the out as Kennedy flies out, and Wood stays over at first. So 2 outs. Here is Elsie Summerfield, who certainly has been the player of the game here in this first game of the doubleheader. Pair of extra base hits, 3 RBIs, has scored twice and made some excellent defensive plays as well as the pitch is hit foul. Back to the screen, and it's 0-1. Remember, today's games brought to you by Ralph's Construction. Building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. You can call for more information at 435-232-1837. Here's the 0-1 pitch. It misses high. Snap throw back to first, but the runner's going to break for second base, and we'll be in there. So Wood baits the catcher into the throw and then swipes second base on the delayed steal. Getting up into scoring position here now with 2 outs. And the next pitch home to Summerfield, hit right back to the pitcher, as Jones will go to first in time for the out, and the inning is over. However, they get 2 runs, they being the Riverhawks, on 1 hit. There was a hit batter, an error, and they leave 1 on base as well. As we'll go to the 7th, Preston needs 3 runs to tie after 6 on the Flying S scoreboard. It's Canyon Ridge 9, and the Indians have 6, and we'll go to the 7th inning coming up right after this.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
105.5 FM, KACH.
I'm Dan Keller, Mayor of Preston, and we are Preston proud and Idaho strong. Hi, I'm Jay Butters with Alta Bank, and we are Preston Proud, Idaho Strong.
Hi, this is Lyle Fuller with the Fuller & Fuller Law Firm, and we are Preston Proud and Idaho Strong.
Hi, I'm Larry Morrison with Evergreen Financial Partners. We are Preston Proud and Idaho Strong.
105.5 KACH. We're Preston Proud, Idaho Strong, serving Franklin County and beyond.
The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
All right, we go to the 7th inning. Preston needs some offense here as they trail by 3. It's 9-6. As here in the top of the 7th inning, Regan Hansen to lead it off and hits the first pitch foul back into the screen. And it is 0-1 on Hansen. Regan singled, walked, and was hit by a pitch. So she's 1 for 1 officially here in the first game of the doubleheader. Next pitch. This is inside, and it's a ball, 1 ball and 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch on the way to Hansen. Ed misses outside. Ball 2, 2-1. So 9-6. Preston trailing by 3. Needs offense here in the 7th inning to get even. Next pitch, a little roller. That's going to be stabbed by the pitcher. As a nice play there by Milligan to get the out over at first base. So that's 1 out for the Indians here in the 7th. 1-3 on the putout. Now here's Avery Madsen. Madsen about to have her 4-game hitting streak snapped. She's 0 for 3. Struck out, hit back to the pitcher, and grounded out to first. Milligan's first pitch, that's going to be hit toward the gap, and it's going to be fall, and say she has her first hit of the day. So she'll keep the hitting streak intact as she picks up a hit for the Indians. That's 8 hits in the game now for Preston. They need to get 1 more batter on base to bring the potential tying run to the plate. As here is Addie Carter. Carter singled a couple of times, and there goes Madsen on the throw, and it's not in time. So Avery Steele, second base. Once again, they need to get Carter on base to be able to bring the potential tying run to the plate. Next pitch to Carter. Bounces in there for a ball. 2 balls and no strikes. Carter climbs back in from the right side. That pitch is on the corner for a strike, and it's 2-1. Today's game brought to you by Naylor Insurance. For home, health, life, and auto, stop by and find out how much you can save at Naylor Insurance, 223 North State Street in Preston. Next pitch, that is over for a strike again, and it's 2-2. 1 out, top of the 7th. Preston trailing by 3. Have a runner on base, and Carter can reach. They can bring the tying run to the plate. The 2-2 pitch. Hit right back off the pitcher's glove. It deflects to the shortstop, Reuter. Throw to first in time for the out. 1-6-3 officially on the putout as Carter hits one on the screws, but Milligan able to get a piece of it and deflect it to the shortstop, who throws to first for the out. So there's 2 outs. Madsen moves over to third. And now here is Maya Jones. Jones going to show bunt, pulls the bat back. It'll cost her a strike anyway, and it's 0-1. Now the 0-1 pitch on the way to Jones. Rolls it toward the third baseman. She can go to first, and the throw to first is in time for the out as Jones grounds out 5-3 for the third out here in the seventh inning. That's the way the first game will end. 9-6 the final. As we'll take a timeout, we'll come back, have the final totals for you right after this. As the final score, 9-6 on the Flying S scoreboard. And this is the My Local Radio Sports Network. We'll be right back.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Looking for unique ideas to promote your business? How about something for that special gift, celebration, team sport, vacation, or family outing? DeMarie's Vinyl Designs can design and produce items for any occasion, male or female, with the highest quality merchandise and procedures that will not fade, peel, or wear out. Check out her store on Etsy at etsy.com/shop/DeMarie's Vinyl Designs.
If you haven't been to Woodward's Country Store lately, you are missing out. As proud supporters of Westside and Preston High School athletics, we're here to fuel your day and support our wonderful community. Fill up your tank, grab a delicious sandwich, and get everything you need for life's little adventures. Woodward's Country Store, where convenience meets quality and community spirit.
KACH, mylocalradio.com. KACH, mylocalradio.com.
At Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, we aren't just protecting things with walls and wills, we're protecting people, because everything and everyone that is important to you is important to us. This is Brittany and Braden Smith, your local Farm Bureau agents, celebrating another wonderful year here in Franklin County as your trusted insurance advisors. Whether it's home, auto, life, commercial, or farm insurance, we are here for you. Give us a call at 208-852-2364 or just stop by our office at 33 South 1st East in Preston to see how we can make insurance simple for you.
When it comes to all things electrical, Sean Carter and the guys at S&T Electrical should always be your go-to crew. With experience in everything from new construction to repairs, service, and new installations, S&T Electrical is professional and friendly in all they do. Your electrical work will be done right. Call S&T Electric today at 208-852-5878.
This is Sean Carter with S&T Electric. It's what we do.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
All right, so the Riverhawks win it. The first game of the doubleheader. Final score 9-6 here. As for the Riverhawks, 9 runs on 10 hits. They committed 1 error and left 3 runners on base. For Preston, 6 runs on 8 hits. They had 2 errors in the game, and they left a total of 7. As the winning pitcher, Allie Milligan, picks up the victory, as the loss will go to Maya Jones for the Indians in the game that took 1 hour and 45 minutes to play. We'll send it back to the studio. John Beverly, our studio engineer, will have some music for you for the next 20 or 25 minutes, and then we'll come back with the second game of the doubleheader from here at Canyon Ridge. So we'll take a time out. We'll come back and we'll send it to John coming up right after this here on the My Local Radio Sports Network. We'll have music for you coming up next.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
Webb Funeral Home is proud to be the leading provider of funeral services in northern Cache Valley, including southeast Idaho, for almost 100 years. We are a full-service mortuary offering the highest quality services with very affordable pricing. We have plans to meet everyone's budget, from traditional funeral services to graveside services and cremation options. We gladly provide free insurance coverage review, quality headstones and monuments, as well as funeral transcriptions. Let us answer any questions you might have by calling us at 208-852-0533. Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
KACH, mylocalradio.com. KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Hey Preston, looking for a cool spot to chill and grab some awesome food? Head to the Hangout at 23 South State Street. We're not just a restaurant, we're your go-to spot to hang with your family and friends. Pool tables, games, great vibes, and the same amazing pizza you loved from the slice. Swing by the Hangout today.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
At Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, we aren't just protecting things with walls and wheels, we're protecting people, because everything and everyone that is important to you is important to us. This is Brittany and Braden Smith, your local Farm Bureau agents, celebrating another wonderful year here in Franklin County as your trusted insurance advisors. Whether it's home, auto, life, commercial, or farm insurance, we are here for you. Give us a call at 208-852-2364 or just stop by our office at 33 South 1st East in Preston to see how we can make insurance simple for you.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
Webb Funeral Home is proud to be the leading provider of funeral services in northern Cache Valley, including southeast Idaho, for almost 100 years. We are a full-service mortuary offering the highest quality services with very affordable pricing. We have plans to meet everyone's budget, from traditional funeral services to graveside services and cremation options. We gladly provide free insurance coverage review, quality headstones and monuments, as well as funeral transcriptions. Let us answer any questions you might have by calling us at 208-852-0533. Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
Across the FM airwaves, we're heard at 105.5. On the far-reaching AM dial, we're at 1340. And on the internet at mylocalradio.com. Wherever you find us, we are KACH, Preston, Smithfield, Logan.
It's time for Preston High School Sports. Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch, relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road, ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training, Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts Car Quest, we have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors, Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. This broadcast is made possible through an agreement of Preston Broadcasting LLC and Preston High School, and is a production of Preston Broadcasting LLC. This game is intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or reproduction of this broadcast without express written consent of Old West Media is strictly prohibited. And welcome back to the ballpark here at Canyon Ridge High School as we get ready to start Game 2 of the doubleheader as Tylee Hyder is pitching the second game as the first pitch is up high, ball one. 1 ball and no strikes. We'll give you the Preston lineup here as Carly Madsen will lead it off. She, of course, will be at shortstop here in the second game of the doubleheader. Preston lineup brought to you, of course, by Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and the surrounding communities since 1925. The 1-0 pitch over for a strike, and it's 1-1 on Carly Madsen. The lineup for the Indians, lineup-wise, will be exactly the same as it was in the first game. Paisley Campbell will bat second and play catcher. Kinty Archibald will hit third as the next pitch misses down low, ball 2, 2 balls and a strike. Regan Hansen will come in and she will pitch the nightcap of the doubleheader here for the Indians. As the next pitch swung on and missed by Madsen, chased the ball up and in. Campbell comes up empty and it's 2-2. Avery Madsen will play third and hit in the 5 spot. Addie Carter hit 6 and over at first. Maya Jones will bat in the 7 spot. Sydney Cleverly will play second base and hit 8th. And Sam Owens will bat 9th. We cannot give you the outfield positions, the outfield alignment yet, because we don't know who they are. We have to wait for them to go out in the field because we did not actually get a copy of the Preston lineup card to know exactly who's playing where. As the 3-2 pitch to Madsen misses down low, ball 4, she walks to open up here in the second game of the doubleheader. So here's Paisley Campbell. Campbell, who was 0 for 2 officially in the first game, although she did walk and was hit by a pitch. As the pitch is low, there goes Madsen hustling down to second base, and she steals the bag. So she moves into scoring position with nobody out here in the top of inning number 1. Ready again, coming home, and the pitch over for a strike from Hyder, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Archibald waits on deck for the Indians as they try to bounce back from a 9-6 loss in the first game as the pitch misses high and away. 2 balls and a strike. The count on Paisley Campbell here in the top of the first inning of the nightcap of the doubleheader here at Canyon Ridge. As the next pitch misses outside again, ball 3. It's 3 balls and a strike. The Indians very easily played their best game of the season. They just couldn't get the big hit when they needed it. They ended up leaving 7 runners on base and lost by 3 as the pitch swung on and missed. As Campbell chases a pitch probably out of the zone. It would have been ball 4, but she comes up empty now, runs the count full, 3-2. Three balls and 2 strikes. As the pitch swung on and missed. So Campbell ends up going down on strikes. That's the first out here in the top of the first inning, and now here's Kinty Archibald. Archibald 1 for 3 in the first game. Struck out, singled, was hit and walked. Gets the bunt in front, down, but it rolls foul. And it's 0-1 as Madsen waits at second base. Outfield pretty much straight away against Archibald. Kennedy in right field had an outstanding defensive play to end the 6th inning. Ball bunted back toward the circle. Out to get it. Throws in a hurry to first base. Is an out at first base. 1-3 for the second out. As the base umpire, who was standing over behind shortstop, looked to home plate, to the home umpire, to try to make the call, and now they're going to say that she's safe at first base. So the base umpire, after conferring with the home plate umpire, changes his mind on the call. Going to call Archibald safe with an infield hit. First hit of the game for the Indians. And that puts runners at the corners with 1 out here in the inning. Today's game, the second game of the doubleheader, brought to you by Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Remember, don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today, or stop by their office at 33 South 1st East in Preston. The number to call to get a hold of them is 208-852-2364. So 1 out, runners at the corners for the Indians here in the first. And that'll bring up Regan Hansen. Hansen's going to show bunt. She pulls the bat back. The runner going. They throw it into center field. As that'll allow the run to come in Madsen. Stolen base for Archibald, who was running on the pitch. And the error will allow the run to come in. So for Canyon Springs, who had only 1 error in the first game, in the entire game, they have one here in the first inning. As Preston will jump on top, 1-0 here. As the next pitch to Hansen. Again, misses inside. So Preston jumps out to a 1-0 lead. Here in the top of the first inning. As next pitch again misses, and it's 2 balls and 1 strike. 2-1 the count on Regan Hansen here in the first inning. Next pitch home to Regan, hit foul back into the screen again. Hansen got on base just about every way you could possibly think of. She was 1 for 2 officially, but she singled, walked, was also hit by a pitch. As the next pitch is swung on and missed. She goes down on strikes for the second out of the inning. So with 2 outs, here's Avery Madsen, who was able to extend her hitting streak out, even though she ended up the first game going 1 for 4. Hansen singled in the 7th inning. Other than that, she struck out and grounded out a couple of times and hits this ball into right center field. Coming over as a center fielder. Summerfield unable to chase it down for the out. So a nice running catch by Summerfield over into right center field, and the Indians are gone here in the top of inning number 1. No runs, 1 hit, an error and 1 left. As we are done with a half inning, and on the Flying S scoreboard, it is 1-0 Preston as they push across the run here in the first inning, and we'll go to the bottom of the first right after this on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
Magnolia Road is here to bring you the latest trends in women's fashion. We believe fashion should not only be stylish, but also comfortable and inclusive for every body type, with sizes small through 3X. We strongly believe in giving back to our community, and by supporting Magnolia Road, you are not only embracing fashion, but also supporting Preston and West Side activities. Our team is here to help you find that perfect outfit that suits your style and makes you feel confident. Visit Magnolia Road at our new location, 12 North State Street, Preston, Idaho.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
So Preston gets a run in the top of the first inning. We'll go the bottom of the first, as it's 1-0, and you sneak in the lineup here for the Riverhawks here as we go along, as Audrey Wood will lead off, as she will be doing the catching here in the second game, just like the first, and takes the first pitch over for a strike.
Go for it.
Next pitch misses inside, ball one. 1 ball and no strikes. As the next pitch is up high. 2-1. So we can give you the Preston outfield now, as we get a chance to see where they line up defensively. Ball hit on the ground to third. Matson plays it across in time, and there's one out here in the bottom of the first. The Indian outfield from left to right is Cleverly in left, Archibald is in center, and Owens in right. The only other change that Larry Morrison must have changed after I talked to him in between games is that Maya Jones will play second base, and with Cleverly out moving to left field. So let's give you the lineup here for Canyon Ridge. Wood grounded out. Here's Megan Kennedy. Kennedy will be back over in right field. Elsie Summerfield will be in center again, as that pitch misses down and away. Allie Mickelson will play first base. Jordan Runter will be at shortstop again. Tylee Heiders has pitched the first inning, as that's lined back into center field for a hit. So Kennedy singles to center, and that'll bring up Elsie Summerfield. Danny Toulson will be in left field again. Ella Clark is at third base. She'll hit 8th, and Henley Collins will hit 9th. Basically the same lineup for Canyon Ridge. They just flip-flop a couple of hitters in the lineup. So here's Summerfield. Summerfield had the outstanding game in the first game with a pair of extra base hits, 3 runs batted in. And the first pitch misses down low, ball 1 to her. 1 ball and no strikes. Next pitch misses outside. Snap throw back to first, not in time. Two balls and no strikes. Preston on top, 1-0 here in the bottom of the first inning, as they lost a tough one in the opener today. As that pitch again misses outside. Again, they throw down to first base, not in time. Three balls and no strikes on Summerfield. Hanson ready, pitches down low, ball 4. They don't know why they throw to first base. It's ball 4 as Summerfield draws a walk. So here's Allie Milliken. Milliken, the winning pitcher in the first game, takes the first pitch outside. Ball one ball with no strikes. She was 2 for 3 in the game. Also with a run scored. He hits his ball over the head of the shortstop out of the left center field. They'll get it back in. They're going to wave Wood to the plate. She will score to tie the game at 1.
Great hit, Allie.
Or Kennedy, rather, comes home to score.
Jordy Reuter.
Summerfield stops at second base on the RBI single. And we're tied at 1 here in the first inning. Here's Jordy Reuter. Reuter takes the first pitch outside, ball 1. She drew the caller in the first game. She was 0 for 3. It was Reuter who was at the plate on that strange call at home plate when they called a strikeout on a ball that looked to be foul. As she loops one down the right field line, it's going to fall in for a hit. Coming to third is Summerfield. She will be waved home on an RBI single. And going all the way to third base is Milliken.
Up next, number 5, Tylee Hyder.
So the RBI hit for Reuter drives home the second run of the inning. And now here is the pitcher, Tylee Hyder. Hyder, 1 for 2 in the first game, was also hit by a pitch, scored a run. There goes the runner as the ball gets away. Rolls back to the backstop, but not far enough for Milliken to try to advance. So runners at first and second now for Hyder to try to pick him up. 2-1 Canyon Ridge, bottom of inning number 1 of the second game. Pitch over for a strike as the count evens at 1-1. Next pitch hit towards shortstop. Madsen has the play there for the out. So Hyder went down and got it and lined out for the second out of the inning. And now here's Danny Toulson, the left fielder.
Up next, number 1, Danny Toulson.
Toulson had 1 hit in the first game. She singled home a run back in the first inning of the first game of the doubleheader. She was 1 for 3 and takes the first pitch here over for a strike, and it's 1-1. Check that, 0-1. First inning of tonight's game brought to you by Stokes Market True Value. With the freshest meat and produce in Preston and throughout the Cache Valley. As the pitch is down low, Toulson takes it, and it's a ball and a strike. Stokes Market, they're on State Street in downtown Preston. Umpire take a second here to go out and dust off home plate. Toulson climbs back in from the left side. As the next pitch is up high again. Throw back to third base, again not in time. As Milliken jumps back on the bag over there. 2-1, bottom of inning number, check that, 3-1. Bunt out in front of home plate. Hanson down to get it. Will throw to first in time, as that's the way the inning will end, but not before the Riverhawks score a total of 2 runs in the inning on a couple of hits, and they leave a couple on base as well. We're done with 1 after an inning. It's Canyon Ridge 2, Preston 1 on the Flying S scoreboard, as we'll go to the second coming up on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Step into a realm of beauty and sophistication at Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Immerse yourself in the gentle radiance of our exquisite and popular candles, filling your home with captivating fragrances that embrace the senses. Bring refined tranquility into your home and elevate your connection to harmony through our exquisite decor, all while staying here in Franklin County. Elevate your living space with the allure of Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Visit us today on 10th North Main Street in downtown Preston.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
All right, a 1-1 tie as we go here to the top of inning, or should say 2-1. The Riverhawks leading as we go to the top of inning number 2. And for the Indians, it'll be Addie Carter, Maya Jones, and Sydney Cleverly due up. It was the first pitch over for a strike, and it's 0-1. Hyder ready, comes home. That pitch bounces up there, and it's a ball and a strike. Carter with a couple of hits in the first game. Drove in a pair of runs. That pitch swung on and missed as it goes to 1-2. So 2 for 4 in the opener was Carter, and the next pitch swung on and missed as she chases a ball down in the dirt and goes down on strikes. Second, third strikeout make it for Hyder. One out here in the second inning, and now here's Maya Jones, who was the pitcher in the opener. Threw very well, but ended up coming up short as she was tagged with the loss. She was 1 for 3 in the first game with the bat in her hand. So here she is for her first at-bat of game 2 as Hyder rocks to the motion and comes home as that pitch misses down low. And it's 1 ball and no strikes. Outfield straight away against Maya Jones, who's playing second base in the second game of the doubleheader tonight, as that pitch is outside, ball 2, 2-0.
Good pitch, Ty.
Now the 2-0 offering on the way, misses up high, again ball 3, and it's 3 balls and no strikes. Now the 3-0 pitch. She's taking all the way and takes a strike as it goes to 3-1. Just after 6 o'clock is the second game of the doubleheader as the pitch misses down low as Jones will walk. Gives Preston a base runner. Second walk against Hyder in the game here so far, as now here is Sydney Cleverly. Cleverly's playing left field here in the nightcap. Second game got started about 5:50. We'll see how long it takes before the shadows really start to get long here as the first pitch over for a strike, and it's 0-1. Cleverly, 1 hit in the first game. 1 for 3 with a run batted in. Swings and misses. And now it's 0-2. 0-2, 1 out, 1 on here in the top of the inning number 2 from Canyon Ridge High School in Twin Falls. As the ball popped up in the infield, it'll be the shortstop, Reuter, to chase everybody off and make the play. So 2 outs, and now here's the number 9 hitter, Sam Owens. Owens, who was brought up from the JV team for the day today. Made her varsity debut and had 1 hit in the opener, and swings and misses, and it's 0-1. She was 1 for 3. Preston had 8 hits in the first game of the doubleheader, 10 hits in the game for Canyon Ridge in the first game today as well. Next pitch, down low, bounces away from the catcher, and that's going to allow Jones to go to second base. So Jones now stands at second, potential tying run if Owens can extend the inning, as the next pitch is up high. And again, off the glove of the catcher, as they'll go down to third, and not in time there. So a pair of wild pitches, one in the dirt and then one high, that Wood could not come down with.
Hey, all right, come on, keep working hard. 2 outs, we're good.
So Owens back up in the box. Tying run now at third base is Jones. And the pitch home, again, is up high. So 3 straight balls against Owen. As again, the catcher has a hard time bringing that one in, but no advancement by Jones over at third base this time. 2-1 here, top of the second inning. 2 outs for the Indians. As the next pitch again misses down low, and it's ball 4. Second walk of the inning will put runners at the corners. Third walk for Tylee Hyder. Then we go back to the top of the order, and Carly Madsen will come back up with runners at the corners and 2 outs. So Madsen, who walked her first time up, now gets a chance to pick up a run and potentially tie the game, with the tying run standing down at third base. As with 2 outs, she'll climb in from the right side. First pitch misses up and in. Ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes.
Go 5 deep, Brad.
Preston leaving 7 runners on base. They certainly had the opportunities, but again, just could not get the big hit when they needed it to get people home. As that pitch swung on and missed. 1 ball and 1 strike. And this is the perfect example of what we were talking about when we say not be able to get a hit in the big moments. As Carly Madsen at the plate with the tying run at third base, and the next pitch home is going to be hit off the hands, foul back into the screen. Ball and 2 strikes. 2 outs on Madsen. And the next pitch again misses down low. It's 1-2. That's a pretty good pitch to lay off of by Madsen. Tough pitch down and away like that. Get her to swing at it and roll over it and hit it to a ground ball to the second baseman is all she would have done with it. As the next pitch popped up. That's into the outfield. Summerfield shading her eyes, makes the catch, and Preston leaves 2 more runners on base here in the inning. No runs, no hits, pair of walks, and they leave 2 as it stays 2-1 Canyon Ridge on the Flying S scoreboard. As we go to the bottom of inning number 2, it's a 2-1. We'll be right back on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils.
There's no better family activity than a night out at the movies. Worm Creek Opera House Theater on State Street in Preston is your local home for first-run family movies. The historic theater offers top-flight comfort, the coolest refreshments, and quality entertainment, all at family prices. Stop by the Worm Creek Opera House at 70 South State Street in downtown Preston. For tickets, showtimes, and a list of upcoming attractions, go to wormcreek.org.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Once again, to check out all the coming attractions at the Worm Creek Theater, check out their website, wormcreek.org. So, bottom of the second inning, 8-9-1 due up here for the Riverhawks. Ella Clark, Henley Collins, and then back to the top of the order, and Audrey Wood is the first pitch. Bounces up there from Regan Hansen. And it's 1 ball and no strikes. 2-1 Canyon Ridge on top as we go here to the bottom of inning number 2. Next pitch again misses, and it's 2 balls and no strikes. Clark, who hit in the number 9 spot in the first game, batting 8th here in the nightcap, was 0 for 2 with a sacrifice fly in the game. As that pitch again misses inside. Hansen with a new ball, rocks the motion and comes home, and the pitch is over for a strike. As it goes to 3-1. Hansen's 3-1 offering. Hit foul. Now runs the count full, 3-2. Today's game brought to you by North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. They're on State Street at the north end of the city of Preston. Comes the 3-2 pitch to the leadoff hitter as it pitches in here in the inning, and this pitch is swung on and missed. So Clark goes down on strikes. And that'll bring up Henley Collins with 1 out. First strikeout for Reagan Hansen in the game. And here's Collins. Collins takes the first pitch, ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. Collins was 1 for 3 in the first game, singled, struck out, and reached on an error. As that pitch over for a strike. There's the 1-1 offering, hit off the end of the bat, floats it out into short left center field. It's going to fall. So a big turn over at first base by Collins. She'll dive head first back into the bag over at first as she's there with the 1-out single here. Now back to the top of the order, and Audrey Wood will come back up here for the Riverhawks. So with a loss in the opener, Preston's now lost 3 in a row as their record goes to 1-4 on the season. As that pitch over for a strike. 0-1 on Wood, who grounded out her first time up. Showing bunt, gets the bunt down, back to the Hansen, throws to first in time for the out.
Up next, number 9, Megan Kennedy.
So the sacrifice, 1-3, will move the runner up as Collins goes to second base. So there's 2 outs, so now here is Megan Kennedy, and they ask her to get the run in. Kennedy singled and scored back in the first inning. First pitch to Kennedy. Pop up. Going to make the seats over on the first base side, and it's 0-1. So Collins singled with 2 outs. She's still out there on the base paths. She advances to second base on the sacrifice. Kennedy 0-1 in the count. Next pitch popped up again, playable. Right along the first base foul line, that's going to be a foul ball. She was in foul territory when she touched the ball. So it may be a drop pop-up, but it's a foul ball because she was in foul ground. So 0-2 on Kennedy. And that pitch goes to the backstop as down to third base will go Collins. So Collins now stands at third. So the count goes to 1-2. Time called as again the umpire is going to step out in front of home plate and kind of dust things off here a little bit. Today's game brought to you by Magnolia Road. Ladies, remember, stop by and check out all of their latest styles and fashions. You'll find them in downtown Preston at 12 North State Street. Next pitch is going to be hit in the air to left field. It's going to fall in front of the left fielder as Cleverly gets it back in. Ball gets away at second base. The run is in as Kennedy's going to keep running for third, and she's going to be safe there. So she singles home the run, and the ball gets away in the Preston infield and allows her to go all the way to third base. So it'll be a hit and an error and an RBI to make it 3-1. And here's Summerfield, and she's going to hit one in the left center field. And that's going to pick up a run, make it 4-1 as Summerfield hustling to second base and is safe.
Great hit, Elsie. Up next, number 16, Allie Milligan.
So a leg double for Summerfield. That's her third extra base hit of the day. 2 runs home in the inning, and it's 4-1. And now here is Allie Milligan. Milligan takes the first pitch outside, ball 1-0. Milligan singled home a run her first time up here in the game. And hits that pitch foul. Look out. It's going to head out toward the parking lot. Just about the angle that my car was on, too. Good thing we made the insurance payment yesterday on the first of the month. Next pitch misses up high. 2 balls and a strike, the count on Milligan. Two runs home in the inning, it's 4-1. As that ball hit in the air to center. Archibald going back, it's going to be over her head and off the fence. That'll be an RBI extra base hit for Allie as the third run of the inning comes home to score, and she pulls into second base with a double.
Up next, number 10, Jordy Reuter.
So the third run of the inning comes in. 4 hits in the inning for the Canyon Ridge Hawks. And just like in the first game, they have 5 runs in the first 2 innings of the game. As the first pitch to Reuter misses down low. Reuter, the 7th batter of the inning here for the Riverhawks. As she's taking and takes a strike. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike. That next pitch swung on and missed, and it's now a ball and 2 strikes. So 2 outs here in the inning, and here's another one of those make or break plays for the Indians. We need to get out of the inning. 3 runs home. And the next pitch, that's hit in the air again to short left center field, and it's going to fall. And it bounces by Archibald. Here comes Milligan to score the 4th run of the inning. Going to third is Reuter, and she's in there with a dive.
Up next, number 5, Tylee Hyder.
So they've scored 4 runs now in the inning on a total of 5 hits. As Tylee Hyder will be the next batter. As the infield gets together, and also the Preston outfield are going to come together out in the outfield here to talk here for a moment. Hyder lined out her first time up. So 4 runs home in the inning. It is 6-1, and the first pitch to Hyder misses down low. Actually goes to the backstop, but not far enough to get any advancement by the runner at third base in Reuter. Next pitch again misses inside, ball 2, 2-0. So next pitch again misses down and in. 3 balls and no strikes on Hyder. The 3-0 offering is up high, ball 4.
Good eye, Tylee. Up next, number 1, Danny Toulson.
So here's Danny Toulson, the 9th batter to hit here in the inning for the Riverhawks. 4 runs on 5 hits. The walk given up by Hansen, her 2nd walk of the game. And now here is Danny Toulson, who grounded back to the pitcher her first time up. It was the 3rd out of the first inning. She's up there now here in the 2nd and swings through the first pitch. Snap throw back to third, not in time, as Reuter able to hop back on the bag. Cleverly, the left fielder sneaks in a little bit. Owens, the right fielder, still playing fairly deep, as the pitch is low, but taking off and taking second base will be Hyder, as she steals second base. Puts runners at 2nd and 3rd in scoring position with 2 outs. As the 1-1 pitch swung on and missed, and it's 1-2. So 1 ball and 2 strikes as the Indians trying to get out of the inning. As the pitch home to Toulson floats outside, and it's count even now at 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Bounces up there. It'll be a ball 4, and coming home to score as the ball goes to the backstop is Reuter to carry home the 5th run of the inning. So it's 7-1. Okay, I guess that was only ball 3, my bad. So Toulson will stay at home plate. The next pitch is going to be low. It's ball 4. So here comes the 10th batter of the inning.
Up next, number 8, Ella Clark.
Ella Clark, who started the inning by striking out. So here's Clark. Runners at the corners. Clark is going to show bunt as the pitch goes off the glove of Campbell, and here comes the runner home from third, as that is Hyder to come home and score on the pass ball. carry home the 6th run of the inning. So the 6th run of the inning comes in, makes it 8-1. Ball popped up in the infield, right around second base. It's Madsen looking up into the sun, can't make the play, and the run comes in. So Clark with the little pop-up in the infield is not caught. Toulson comes in with the 7th run of the inning. As all of the runs coming home after 2 are out, and it's 9-1 here in the bottom of inning number 2. As Larry Morrison's going to go out to the mound. Gives us a chance to remind you that Evergreen Financial helps you with your planning your financial future. Remember to trust the experts at Evergreen in Preston. Set your appointment online at evergreenfinancialpartners.net. We now have an office in Pocatello as well, in case you're listening there. So here's the 11th batter to hit in the inning, as it's Henley Collins at the plate. Collins singled and scored here in this inning. Runner at first and 2 outs is Clark. As the first pitch misses inside, ball 1. Five runs on 6 hits here in the inning. Check that. 7 runs on 6 hits, I should say. As that pitch is outside, they snap the throw back to first. Carter puts the tag on, but it's late. 2-0 the count here on Collins. The 11th batter in the inning for the Riverhawks. As that pitch bounces, goes to the backstop. As the count goes to 3-0. .30 pitch to Collins, taking all the way and takes the strike, and it's 3-1. So 3-1 now on Collins. That next pitch is outside and low, ball 4, another walk. As once again they'll flip the lineup card and go back to the top of the order, and Audrey Wood will come back up. Second walk in the inning, 3rd of the game for Hanson. Now here's Wood, who is the only batter amongst the Canyon Ridge hitters here in the second game of the doubleheader who is yet to reach base. She's grounded out a couple of times, ground ball to short as they go to short way, get the force out there, and the inning comes to an end as it's a 6-5 force for the 3rd out. As the inning comes to an end, 7 runs, 6 hits. There was an error and 1 left in the inning. After 2 innings complete on the Flying S scoreboard, it's now Canyon Ridge 9, Preston 1, as we'll go to the 3rd coming up after this timeout on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
the greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care for You. Not just a name, but a commitment.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Well, so Canyon Ridge hangs a big number in the bottom of the second inning, as the first pitch here to Paisley Campbell was inside and hits her, and she'll head down to first base. So Campbell down at first after being hit by the pitch. Here is Kentley Archibald as the pitch is high, ball one ball and no strikes. So 9-1 here in the top of inning number 3. Next pitch is over for a strike again from the pitcher, and it's here's the 2-1 offering coming up. Swung on and missed as she chased a pitch up in her eyes this time, did Archibald. And it's now 2-2. Two balls and two strikes. Archibald and Regan Hansen waiting on deck. As that pitch again up high. So the count goes to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Outfield straight away here against Archibald. And the 2-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. So she swings and comes up empty. Strikeout for Heiler. Her 4th of the game so far. And 1 out here in the top of the 3rd. Now here's Regan Hansen, who was a strikeout victim her first time up. And once again, the home plate umpire is going to walk out in front of home plate. You're going to measure things off as to where the line of the batter's box should be, as the lines have been fairly well obliterated at this point after the first game of the doubleheader. And first pitch here to Carter misses, to Regan Hansen rather, misses high and away, ball 1. Now the 1 pitch is over for a strike, and it's 1-1. Again, Kennedy's playing well over toward the line in right field. She's been that way all day today. But Preston has not been able to hit a ball into the right center field gap to try to take advantage of that all day either. As the pitch misses down low again, it's 2-1. 2 balls and a strike, 1 out. Top of the 3rd. 9-1, Preston trailing as the next pitch misses high and away. So Hyder falls behind, and her next pitch home bounces up there, and it's ball 4. So a hit batter and a walk here in the inning for the Indians, 2 on and 1 out. And that'll bring up Avery Madsen, who flew out to center her first time. So she's 1 for 5 overall on the day, as takes the first pitch up and in. Ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. Our next Preston broadcast scheduled for Thursday as we get back on the boys' side. The boys will be at Malad coming up Thursday afternoon as the pitch bounces up there, and both runners are going to move up 90 feet as the ball gets away from the catcher. So Campbell goes to third, Hansen down to second. Runners at second and third, and one out here in the inning. 2 balls, no strikes to count here on Avery Madsen. Takes that pitch on the outside corner for a called strike, and it's 2-1. And then the Preston boys will make that short turnaround on Saturday. As Saturday they'll go to Shelley, and they will play a game at 11 o'clock in the morning at Shelley as the pitch is up high. Again to Madsen, it goes to 3 balls and a strike. That game will be on the internet only for Saturday as that pitch is up high, ball 4. Loads the bases, 2 walks and a hit batter in the inning. And now here is Addie Carter, but not before we're going to get a visit to the mound. 5 walks now for Heiler in the game. So they'll make the short turnaround. They'll play at 11 a.m. And the reason why that game will be on the internet only is that will interrupt our coverage of General Conference of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints coming up on Saturday. And certainly we don't want to do that. So that game on Saturday, the baseball game, will be on the internet only starting at 11 o'clock in the morning. So the coach out to the mound, talk things over with the infield. Bases loaded, 1 out. 9-1, the Riverhawks on top here in the second game of the doubleheader after winning the first game by a score of 9-6. So with 1 out, here's Carter, who was 2 for 4 in the first game with a pair of RBIs up there with the bases full and trying to put one in play someplace and pick up at least 1, if not more. And the first pitch is going to be rolled foul outside of third and down the line. So 0-1, the count on Addie Carter. Carter climbs back in from the right side. Infield plays at their normal depth with the bases loaded. Since Carter swings and misses and comes up empty. So it's 0-2. So no balls and 2 strikes. Ready again. The pitch looped in toward right center field. Again, it's Smithfield coming over to make the catch. As the runner came halfway down the line, she has to go back and tag, and now she can't advance. As Campbell at third base started down the line and didn't tag up. So Carter flies out on another nice defensive play by Smithfield for the second out. So with 2 outs, bases loaded, here's Maya Jones. As Jones takes the first pitch outside, it's ball 1. They've loaded the bases with nobody out, with no hits in the inning. Now with 2 outs, the runners are still out there. Next pitch hit foul back into the screen. 1 ball, 1 strike. Jones back in the box. And the next pitch, look out, up over her head. She has to duck underneath it as it's now 2 balls and a strike. Two and 1. Jones climbs back in the box as Tylee Heiler back to the wind-up, comes back home again and misses, and the count goes to 3 balls and a strike. She's walked 5 already here in the game through 2 2/3 innings. Now the 3-1 pitch is up high again, ball 4. That'll force over a run. So her 6th walk of the game gets Preston their 2nd run of the game as Campbell comes home. All the runners move up 1 base. And now here is Sydney Cleverly. Cleverly, who knocked in 1 run in the first game, now with a big chance here. And the pitch misses outside, ball 1.
Look good, Ty.
1 ball, no strikes. As Hyder comes home again, that pitch over for a strike, and it's 1-1. Tonight's game brought to you by Puppy Steps Training. It's an 8-week board and train program designed to give your puppy a head start in life. Wouldn't your life be better with a well-trained dog from Puppy Steps Training? Yeah. That pitch again over for a strike, and it's 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. Preston's got a run in. They're looking for more with the bases full. The next pitch is up high. 2-2 now. On Cleverly was Sam Owens waiting on deck. And the pitch home. Swung on and missed. Good pitch. Tried to take it to right field. She came up empty. Preston gets a run. No hits in the inning. No errors, and they leave the bases full. Preston's left 6 on base through 3 innings here. And through 2.5, it's 9-2 on the Flying S scoreboard as we go to the bottom of the 3rd on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
When buying a vehicle, you want the process to be straightforward and the financing simple. At West Motor and West Motor Ford, that's exactly the way that you'll be treated. They also understand that accidents can happen and maintenance will be needed. When you find yourself in need of body and paint work, windshield repair, work under the hood, or under the vehicle, West Motor would love to help you out and earn your trust. Turn to West Motor and West Motor Ford in Preston and Hyde Park.
WestMotorCompany.com.
We offer rebates on energy-saving products and equipment for our customers. For example, your home's heating and air conditioning system draws significant amount of electricity during certain times of the year. We offer cashback for heat pumps, which use energy-efficient technology to heat and cool your home. We also offer rebates on appliances and smart accessories like smart plugs and smart switches. Really, for anything that draws electricity in your home, we usually have some type of rebate to offer you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
All right, we moved to the bottom of the 3rd. And for the Riverhawks, Megan Kennedy will lead it off. As we go to work here in the bottom of the inning of the 3rd inning. They sent 12 batters to the plate last inning and scored 7 times. So here in the 3rd, it'll be Kennedy, Summerfield, and Milliken. As here is the first pitch home from Regan Hansen, down low, ball 1 ball and no strikes. Get you an update on other games going on. A lot of games should be started by now around the big leagues. As the ball hit in the air toward left. Coming up is the left fielder Cleverly, as that is going to fall in for a hit.
Up next, number 2, Elsie.
So Kennedy has her 3rd hit. A little flare single to left field. Now here's Elsie Summerfield. The 2 games that started earlier today, they've reached the 9th inning in Baltimore with the Kansas City Royals leading 4-1. As that pitch hit in the air to left field, Summerfield hits it well, and it is gone. It's a 2-run home run by Summerfield, and her wonderful day continues with a 2-run homer. So Elsie hits it out. as that makes it 11-2. As for Summerfield, that is her 4th extra base hit of the day. So here is Allie Milligan as she takes the first pitch up high, ball 1. They're in the bottom of the 7th in Philadelphia. The Phillies leading the Reds 4-1. Angels on top in Miami as that pitch hit into short right center field. It's going to hit and bounce behind the outfielder as picking it up is Archibald to get it back in. And it'll be a double for Milligan.
Next, number 10, Jordy Reuter.
Now here's Jordy Reuter. Angels leading 3-0 in the bottom of the 3rd. Top of the 8th down in Tampa Bay. The Rays are leading the Texas Rangers by a score of 5-1. Detroit playing at New York against the Mets. They're currently in a weather delay at Citi Fields. The first pitch here swung out and missed by, or hit foul rather, by Reuter, and it's 0-1. No score in the game. Top of the 6th inning in Chicago. That's where the Braves and White Sox are meeting tonight. The 0-1. That's hit to center field, and that's going to fall in for a hit. Reuter has her 3rd hit of the game.
Up next, number 5, Tylee Hyder.
Now here's Tylee Hyder. Lined out and walked. And the final, Milwaukee hung on to beat the Minnesota Twins by a score of 3-2 today. Everything else coming up tonight. 2 runs home, 4 hits in the inning. As the first pitch and taking off and stealing second base is Reuter. Put runners at 2nd and 3rd now. As the pitch is up high to Hyder. And it's 2 balls and no strikes. Nobody out, bottom of the 3rd. As a pitch in the dirt goes to the backstop, makes it 3-0. So 3 balls and no strikes. Hyler, the 5th batter of the inning, and she's going to draw a walk. That'll load the bases.
Up next, number 1, Danny Toulson.
So here comes Danny Toulson to the plate. 4th walk given up by Hansen. Bases are loaded. Milligan at 3rd, Reuter at 2nd, Hyler at 1st. Here's Toulson, who walked and grounded out. She bunts out in front of the plate. They'll come home and get a force out. That's the first out of the inning, and throw back to 3rd, not in time.
Up next, number 8, Ella Clark.
So they get a force at home. Toulson safe on the fielder's choice. Milligan is out 1-2 on the force. First out of the inning. Bases remain loaded. Now here's Ella Clark. Clark singled home a run and struck out, 1 for 2 in the game. 11-2 here in the 3rd. As a pitch hit foul back into the screen. 0-1. So it went from a well-played game in the first game for the Indians. It's kind of everything falling apart here in the second game. As that pitch again misses down low. One ball, 1 strike. Next pitch hit foul off the end of the bat, and it's going to be 1-2. Collins waits on deck. As the pitch is looped in the infield, it's going to hit, and it's going to be a fair ball. They tag the runner going by, yes or no? They're just going to say no. It's going to be be an infield hit. As they're going to say that Carter missed the tag at first base.
Up next, number 12, Henley Collins.
So Clark is going to be safe at first. As everybody moves up one base, that'll get the run in as Reuter comes in to score the third run of the inning on 5 hits. And now Larry Morrison wants to come out and get together with the home plate umpire. See, here's the thing. If she missed the tag at first base, it should have been an infield fly. Well, the infield fly rule should have been invoked, and it should have been an out anyway. Doesn't matter if she made the tag. It should have been an infield fly because of the pop-up in the infield with the bases loaded and only one out. And now they're going to stay that the play is safe at first base. So here is Henley Collins. 3 runs home here in the inning. Makes it 12-2 as the pitch bounces away, and coming home and to score is Heiler. Heiler comes in and the ball gets away from the catcher. And both other runners move up to second and third. That makes it 13-2. Ground ball foul just outside of third and down the line. So Collins singled and walked and came within a whisker of picking up a couple of RBIs there. Today's game brought to you by West Motors, your only stop for new or used cars in Preston and in Logan. Next pitch. Again, this is down low. 2-1 the count. The 2-1 pitch. That's on the corner for a strike, and it's 2-2. Still only one out here in the inning. As that pitch is down low, bounces up there. Collins with a good take. And it runs the count full, 3-2. Audrey Wood, the leadoff hitter in the lineup, and the ninth batter to come up in this inning, waits on deck as the pitch is hit foul at home plate. So Hansen ready again, and the 3-2 pitch is up high, ball 4. That'll load the bases again as Collins walks for the second time here in this game. And here comes Larry Morrison out to the mound again as they'll send their ninth batter to the plate this inning in Audrey Wood, who's 0 for 3 here in the nightcap of the doubleheader. So Morrison out at the mound, and today's game brought to you by Northern Title. They are the trusted name in the tri-state area. Good deeds done daily is what you'll find at Northern Title, so call and find out how at 208-852-5700. 4 runs home in the inning, bases loaded, and still only one out. It's 13-2. As everything has gone Canyon Ridge's way here so far here in the second game of the doubleheader. So here's Audrey Wood, 0 for 2 officially. She had a sacrifice bunt back in the second inning to move the runners up. So here's Wood with the bases loaded and one out, and takes the first pitch up high, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. The next pitch bounces up there. As it goes to ball 2, 2-0. That next pitch, that's over for a strike this time, and it's 2-1.
Be a hitter.
2 balls and a strike. Toulson's at third, Clark at second, Collins over at first, and the next pitch again bounces up there. She missed down and away. Now the count goes to 3 balls and a strike. As that pitch lined at short, they go back to third and get the double play. So Wood hit it on a line. She lined out to 6 to the shortstop and then threw back over to her sister at third base as they doubled up Toulson off the bag as the inning comes to an end, but not before they score 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and they leave 2 men on base. So we're done with 3s. We'll go to the 4th on the Flying S scoreboard. It's Canyon Ridge 13, Preston 2. We'll be right back.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
When buying a vehicle, you want the process to be straightforward and the financing simple. At West Motor and West Motor Ford, that's exactly the way that you'll be treated. They also understand that accidents can happen and maintenance will be needed. When you find yourself in need of body and paint work, windshield repair, work under the hood, or under the vehicle, West Motor would love to help you out and earn your trust. Turn to West Motor and West Motor Ford in Preston and Hyde Park.
WestMotorCompany.com.
We offer rebates on energy-saving products and equipment for our customers. For example, your home's heating and air conditioning system draws significant amount of electricity during certain times of the year. We offer cash back for heat pumps, which use energy-efficient technology to heat and cool your home. We also offer rebates on appliances and smart accessories like smart plugs and smart switches. Really, for anything that draws electricity in your home, we usually have some type of rebate to offer you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
We go to the top of the 4th inning, and Canyon Ridge is going to make a pitching change as Regan Saldana is going to come in and pick up as Saldance, I guess. So pitching change here with a big lead of 11 runs as we go to the 4th inning. 13-2. And for the Indians here in the top of inning number 4, it'll be the bottom of the order to lead it off, Sam Owens. Then back to the top of the order, Carly Madsen and Paisley Campbell. And the first pitch misses up high, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Next pitch misses inside again, ball 2, 2-0. So 2 balls and no strikes. As a pitch hit foul back to the screen by Owens, and it's 2-1. They're going to get the right fielder, Kennedy, some sunglasses. She's looking right back into the setting sun as the center fielder, Summerfield, runs back over to give her some glasses. 2 balls and a strike on Sam Owens to lead off here in the 4th. 2-1 pitch. Misses down and away, ball 3. 3 balls and a strike on Owens to lead off. Ground ball to third, off the glove of the third baseman. Goes to Reuter, throws across in time. Not in time over at first base. So it'll be an infield hit for Owens. And we'll go back to the top of the order, and Carly Madsen will be due up here for the Indians. So here's Madsen. First ball swinging, ground ball to second. They'll flip it to second. There's one. Grab back to first. Not in time. So Carly reaches on the fielder's choice for the first out. As Owens is out 4-6 on the force play. And now here is Paisley Campbell due up. As the two umpires again going to get together. We're grateful for the service of the umpires to make these games possible, but I get the feeling that this is the first game that the base umpire has umpired. That he's been out there, as the plate umpire had to kind of coach him along here a couple of different times. So the meeting breaks up and come back in behind home plate. And Paisley Campbell will come to the plate with a runner at first and one out. 13-2 as we play here in the top of the fourth. Canyon Ridge on top. Campbell struck out, was hit by a pitch, and hits this pitch foul off the backstop. And it's 0-1 on her. Remember, Preston back home with a doubleheader against Pocatello next week as conference play gets started for the Indians. The next pitch is missing outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. That'll be on the 10th. And then on the 19th, Century will come to town. As the next pitch here, that is down low again. Two balls and a strike here on Paisley Campbell. 1 out, 1 on here in the top of the fourth. Next pitch is, that one is over for a strike. They throw back to first base, not in time. As the count goes to 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2-2. Campbell takes a little walk around. He now climbs back in. The 2-2 offering is to be lined into left field. Base hit. Up to get it is the left fielder Toulson. She'll fire it back in. Stopping at second base was Madsen. Second hit of the inning for the Indians. Gives them just 3 hits in the game. Runners at first and second. It's still only 1 out. So here is Archibald with 2 on and 1 out for Preston. First pitch, that is over for a strike. Outfield straight away. Maybe the outfielders, the corner outfielders, maybe playing toward the lines just a little bit. So the next pitch is going to be rolled foul over on the third base side. Now it's no balls and 2 strikes here on Archibald. Here comes the next pitch. Misses down low, bounce it up there, and it's now 1-2. So 1 ball and 2 strikes. Pitch hit foul back off the screen, bounces over into the stands, and it'll stay at 1-2. Again, the 1-2 pitch is hit foul again at home plate. So Saldana, the second pitcher of the game after the Tylee Hyder went the first three. And with a big lead to give Saldana a little bit of work. Comes home again with a 1-2 offering. Bounces up there and the count goes to 2-2. So 2 balls and 2 strikes. Saldana stands on the rubber, comes home with the 2-2. On the corner, strike 3 called. So Archibald goes down looking. That's the second out of the inning. And now that'll bring up Regan Hansen, the pitcher. Hansen was 1 for 2 in the first game. She's 0 for 1 here in the nightcap, plus a walk. As she has walked and struck out here in this game. As the first pitch misses outside, they're going to go to the third, and the ball bounces away, goes down the left field line. Madsen up quickly to come home to make it 13-3. As she comes home on the pass ball, down to second base goes Campbell. And 13-3 here in the inning. There's the next pitch up high again. 2 balls and no strikes on Reagan Hansen, the pitcher. Next pitch to Hansen, swung on and missed. Good cut at the ball, it came up empty. It's 2-1. Now the next pitch is well high. Again, bounces off the glove of the catcher. Be another wild pitch, and down to third base will go Paisley Campbell. Three balls and a strike. Pitch home to Hansen, swung on and missed, and it's 3-2. 2 outs here in the top of the fourth. 10-run lead for the Riverhawks. It's 13-3. And the 3-2 pitch on the way. Hit in the air to center. Right there as well. Smithfield hangs out, and she makes the catch of the fly ball. And the inning is over as Hansen flies out to center. As after 3.5, we'll go to the bottom of the fourth. It is 13-3. The Canyon Ridge Riverhawks lead it on the Flying S scoreboard. We'll take a timeout and be back right after this.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Papa J's World Headquarters in Clifton, Idaho started on the dream of a man who wanted to give back to his small-town farming community. 20 years later, it's a place renowned for its gourmet beef jerky, deli, and uniquely friendly customer experience. The friendly staff at Papa J's invites you to come in or find them online at papaj's.com, where you can have the unique taste of Papa J's beef jerky shipped to you all with a click of a button. Papa J's, world-class jerky in small-town USA. papaj's.com. Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
Listen for Dan Hubbard and Preston Indian Sports on KACH.
Today's game brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Use the code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items when you shop online at butterflyexpress.shop. So we go here to the bottom of the fourth, 13-3. 10-run lead for the Riverhawks. As here in the bottom of the fourth, Megan Kennedy will lead it off as they sent 9 batters to the plate last inning. Remember, they sent 12 to the plate the inning before that. As the first pitch misses ball 1 ball and no strikes. Kennedy with 3 hits and an RBI here in the second game of the doubleheader, all singles. She had 1 hit in the first game when she was 1 for 4. Second pitch again missed inside. So does the third, and it goes to 3 balls and no strikes. So 10-run lead here in the bottom of the fourth inning. As the next pitch is over for a strike, and it goes to 3 balls and 1 strike against Megan Kennedy, the right fielder. Kennedy made a great spinning, turning catch to end an inning in the first game that really kept Preston from extending the game as she lines one into center field for a hit. As she gets one past Carly Madsen. That's her 4th hit of the game. And 5th hit of the doubleheader. As she leads off with a hit. That's 15 hits in the game here for the Riverhawks. And now here's Elsie Summerfield, who last time up hit a 2-run home run to left center field. As she takes the first pitch down low and inside ball 1. If you took everything that she did in the game and combined them in the 2 games, she would be a single away for hitting from the cycle. As she has a home run, a pair of doubles, and a triple in the game. And missing the easiest one to get to collect the cycle as she pops the ball up in foul ground. Carter comes over and makes the catch. So that's the first out.
Up next, number 16, Allie Milligan.
And here's Allie Milligan. Milligan also has 3 hits here in the nightcap of the doubleheader, a double and a pair of singles. Has scored twice. As first pitch home to Milligan on a bounce. Nice collection of the ball back there by Campbell to keep the runner from moving up at second base. Next pitch home to Milligan, misses inside again, ball 2, 2 balls and no strikes. So 2-0. Today's game brought to you by Preston Auto Parts Car Quest. Stop in where you'll be treated like a friend at 17 South State Street in Preston. They have everything you need for your car to keep it running well as the 2-0 pitch misses down low again, ball 3, 3-0. On Milligan. As that pitch bounces up there, ball 4. Milligan draws a walk. That'll put runners at first and second with 1 out.
Up next, number 10, Jordy Bruder.
That's just the 5th walk of the game by Regan Hansen, and then Jordy Reuter comes up. Reuter also with 3 hits in the game, triple and a pair of singles. And she hits the ball past the third baseman, Avery Madsen, who was pulled up at the corner. That's going to bring home the 14th run of the game as it's a RBI single for Reuter.
Up next, number 11, Peyton Saldana.
As Kennedy comes home to make it 14-3. So here is Peyton Saldana. We saw her in the first game a couple of times as a designated runner. Then she came in last inning and pitched. Kind of a tough inning for her, but she's able to get through it without giving up any runs on a pair of hits. Preston ended up leaving one in the inning. I should say, actually, they scored one run as the ball's rolled up along the third base line. It's going to trickle foul. So 14-3 the score. Runners at first and second for Canyon Ridge, and Saldana at the plate, ground ball to second. It's fielded there. They go to first. It's in time, come home, and scoring is the first runner, Milligan, and then the ball gets away from the catcher, and that allows Reuter to come in as well. So Saldana grounds out 4-3, and then a throwing error allows the other two runs to come in. So that's 3 runs home in the inning, and I guess they're going to. So that'll end the game as it's a 13-run lead here in the inning. It's 16-3, as that'll be the final score in the game. So we'll take a timeout. We'll come back. We'll have the post-game show for you coming up as Canyon Ridge sweeps the doubleheader from the Indians, getting back at them for last time Preston was here, sweeping a doubleheader from them. So we invite you to stay tuned. The post-game show coming up next.
Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch. Relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road. Ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training, Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts CarQuest, we have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. Now, stay tuned. The Ralph's Construction postgame show is coming up next.
It's a beautiful day for a ball game today. If you and I are out of dollars and cents, oh honey, we can always share a little hole in the fence. It's a beautiful day for the ladies, so throw all your dishes away. We're gonna cheer and boo and raise a hullabaloo at the ball game today. At the ball game, a wonderful ball game today. Wow!
WattSmart is Rocky Mountain Power's energy efficiency program. WattSmart provides rebates to residential customers for energy efficiency upgrades made around the home. Devices and appliances that use electricity in your home can usually be made more efficient, and that can save you money and energy. When you decide to make upgrades, we have rebates available for you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils.
Step into a realm of beauty and sophistication at Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Immerse yourself in the gentle radiance of our exquisite and popular candles, filling your home with captivating fragrances that embrace the senses. Bring refined tranquility into your home and elevate your connection to harmony through our exquisite decor, all while staying here in Franklin County. Elevate your living space with the allure of Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Visit us today on 10th North Main Street in downtown Preston.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
Across the FM airwaves, we're heard at 105.5. On the far-reaching AM dial, we're at 1340. And on the internet at mylocalradio.com. Wherever you find us, we are KACH, Preston, Smithfield, Logan.
It's time for the Preston Indians postgame show. Coming up, we'll recap the just completed game, take a look at the final stats, and a look at what's ahead for the Preston teams. The postgame show is brought to you by Ralph's Construction, building quality designer homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. For more information, call 435-232-1837. And welcome back here to the postgame show. As for those watching on My Local Radio, can see the final score, 16-3 here in the nightcap of the doubleheader, after Canyon Ridge won the opener by the final score of 9-6. As far as final totals go in the second game for Canyon Ridge, it's 16 runs on 17 hits, and they left 5 men on base. For the Indians, three runs on only 3 hits for the Indians, and they left 7, as they were also handed a total of 6 walks in the game. And that's how they ended up leaving so many men on base. Tylee Heiler, the winner of the nightcap, as she picks up the victory, and it was Reagan Hansen, the loser in the nightcap, in a game that took 1 hour and 30 minutes to play. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back. We'll tell you about our player of the game for the I Care For You eye-popping player of the game. We'll do that as we continue after this timeout on the My Local Radio Sports Network. We'll be right back.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
Webb Funeral Home is proud to be the leading provider of funeral services in northern Cache Valley, including southeast Idaho, for almost 100 years. We are a full-service mortuary offering the highest quality services with very affordable pricing. We have plans to meet everyone's budget, from traditional funeral services to graveside services and cremation options. We gladly provide free insurance coverage review, quality headstones and monuments, as well as funeral transcriptions. Let us answer any questions you might have by calling us at 208-852-0533. Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
All right, our player of the game today, brought to you by I Care For You. Her eye-popping player has to be Elsie Summerfield. Boy, what a day she had. She was 4 for 7, a home run, a triple, a pair of doubles. She drove in 5 runs in the doubleheader as well as making several great defensive plays out there in center field. So congratulations to Elsie Summerfield. She is our outstanding player of the game, brought to you by I Care For You in Preston. Take another time out. We'll come back. We'll tell you what's next for the Preston teams and say goodnight from here to Twin Falls. We'll do that right after this timeout on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
People oftentimes ask us, why do people from other areas of the valley or other parts of the state or drive so far to come here? And a lot of times I'll ask them, so why did you drive past several different dealers to come and buy your car here? And a lot of times they say, I just like the environment here. I like the low pressure. They don't play games. You guys are straightforward with me. You don't, trick me into buying something I don't want. We take care of people the way we want to be treated, and so they'll drive a ways to do that.
WestMotorCompany.com.
The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at I Care For You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. I Care For You. Not just a name, but a commitment.
Listen for Dan Hubbard and Preston Indian Sports on KACH.
All right, so the next game coming up for the Indians will be the boys' baseball team as they'll take the field on Thursday afternoon. They'll be over at Malad. First pitch scheduled for 4. We'll have the pregame show for you just after 3:30 coming up on KACH and on the My Local Radio Sports Network coming up on Thursday. So that'll do us for here at Canyon Ridge as the Riverhawks win both games. They even their record at 5-5 on the year. Preston's now losing streak extends to 4 straight games. They are now 1-5 on the season as they lose both games of the doubleheader. The executive producer of KACH Radio Sports is Val Cook. Our studio coordinator today has been John Beverly. I'm Dan Hubbard from here at Canyon Ridge High School. Thanks for joining us and have a very pleasant good night.
Thank you for listening to the Preston Indians postgame show. This broadcast has been a production of Preston Broadcasting, LLC, and was intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Use of any portion of this production, its accounts or descriptions, in whole or in part, may not be used or rebroadcast without the express written permission of Preston Broadcasting, LLC.